Wow.
Hey everyone. Welcome to Sunday Funday.
Howdy everyone.
How we all doing?
We have Don here. He says evening all. Hey Don. We have Jody here. He says ahoy hoy. Chase is here. And that's all I see talking right now out of the 7 people.
Well, I mean, I did forget to post the stream until like 5 minutes ago.
Oh, there's Dave. It burns when I pee.
Hey Dave.
Hey Dave. You know what I forgot to buy? Or did I? Did I buy it? I'm gonna buy some butcher paper. Like just a roll of butcher paper.
Just for like when you're painting on stuff?
Yeah. I can just put a big sheet of butcher paper here.
Hang it off the end of your desk there with some string or something. So that way you just reach over and grab and pull it across your desk. No?
Sorry, I'm ordering some lunch. You guys want to go through what you guys are working on?
Sure. Go ahead, Keith. We'll start with you up in the corner.
All right. Well, I'm going to be playing with some wood today. Continue with the first planking of my Oakery Albatross. So, first time doing a plank job, so I think it looks okay. Trying to take it slow, figure out where I might be going wrong and whatnot, and hopefully to correct that when I put the second row planking on.
Right on. That's coming along nice. How long you been working on it for?
Off and on. I've probably got maybe 40 hours into it.
That's decent. It's a whole work week right there.
Yep. Yes, it is. So,
all right.
How about you, Ken? What are you working on?
I'm working on the trumpeter kit again still, the M2A2 Bradley, 1/72 scale. Yeah, so I've kind of got the exterior done. I decided to scrap the interior because you're never going to see it.
What?
No sense in doing it. So I figure I might be able to use it one day if I get like Jody and start doing scratch building and stuff. I think that'd be an excellent little, some excellent parts for some, a box for the box bits box. And yeah, you never know.
Cool. You do a good job on all your tanks.
Oh, thank you.
So I'm sure this one will turn out fantastic, just like the others.
Yeah, I find these 70 seconds are good just to pump out quick for like streams like this, and and they're not bad little kits either.
Well, they don't look too bad.
No, I mean I've had other ones of other manufacturers that are a little bit more questionable in the quality, but this trumpeter one's just fine.
And Don says, "What? No lights, Ken?
No lights." I'll put one in there, and it'll just be in there sealed up. It'll be like the Schrodinger's cat. Is it on? Is it off? You don't really know.
Exactly. Thank you, Jody. You said that's nice, Keith.
And this week here, I just put out my latest video on this, the Reliant. Managed to get my windows sanded in really nicely.
Now that's your buddy build with Jordan, right?
Yeah. Top to bottom wise, it's not sanded in yet because I haven't sealed it closed with lights and everything in it. But just coming across this way and along the bottom, it's sanded up really nice. So
I need to start watching those videos. I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, my latest video was a short one for me finally. It was 30 minutes because it was a lot of sanding. I'm puttying and sanding and puttying.
Yep, I'm sure it was.
Let's see here. Todd, are you ready to show what you're up to?
Oh, I don't know if you can hear me.
I can.
Oh, so my mic works from far away, but my headphones do not, so I can't hear back. But I'm actually going to be doing paint. I'm painting today. We're working on the U96 engine.
Nice.
So I built an entire punch sheet of what should be painted what color, in what order, from what stage, because there's basically 8 stages that make up the bulk of the engine room. So I had to put this, I was going to go insane trying to do this by hand. So
You were busy.
yeah, no, I got this, which colors to use, which order to put them on, which parts are from which pack, et cetera, et cetera. Don't worry, this is all on the website already. So that's what I'm gonna be doing today. I need to do something low stress, and taking the Titanic away was important.
Well, that's good.
So that's what we're gonna be working on today. We might even assemble it. We'll see how the painting comes along.
Yeah. All right.
No.
We'll see if anybody else joins us today. Jordan's would be at work again today.
Yeah, he said he was gonna have to work. Poor guy.
Yeah. I think it's due to the staffing issues in talking to Jordan. So
Dave might join in. I know he was asking about it earlier. Relentless Storm.
it'd be good to see him. Let's see. I'm not sure about Buck. He might stop in here soon. Hey, there's Howard. Hey, Howard. He says,
Hey, Howard.
Hey, Howard.
Button.
Steven.
Alex here. Hey, Alec. Hey, Steven.
Ian will be here. He said he had to. He was going to join late. $5.99 for that roast. What roast?
He's looking at your newspaper there.
What? Oh, this roast. USDA burgundy peppercorn marinated tri-tip. Is that what you want? Does this have a date on it? Hang on, let me see when this is a date. Price is effective through September 2024. So this is an older. These are pre-Trump, pre-Carrot Top prices. So don't get too excited.
Is that what you the name you use for the?
That's what I use. I don't know if anybody else uses.
I've heard you say that name before, and I'm like, who's he referring to? Like, I thought you actually meant like that actor / comedian guy.
Oh, actual Carrot Top? No.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense now.
All right, that one's gotta go. That one's gotta go. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, he realized he had made the mess up there, Dash or Howard. We actually heard him say, "Oh no!" again right off the hop.
Yeah, he did. He did. I didn't know if the stream heard it or not. Well, that's interesting because see, I don't like Carrot Top either, but maybe it's insulting to call him Carrot Top. It's insulting to Carrot Top.
Poor Carrot Top, the prop comic.
Oh yeah, I know, Dawn. I'm just testing to make sure they fit right and see if I messed up on fairing the frame anywhere.
This piece has got a hole in it. Knowing my luck, I would absolutely 100% paint right through the hole onto my desk. So we're going to get a new piece of paper. Let's see what kind of prices we have on this one.
So everybody watching, I hope you guys have had a good week and are ready for the new week coming. Anybody
Well,
else?
I'm not ready for it to be Monday already, but I guess you know,
Are we ever?
I guess we'll just do what we do, you know.
Anybody working on a model or anything right now while you're listening to us or watching us?
Hello,
If
everybody.
so, what are you working on?
Hello, Ian.
Hello, Todd.
Hello, Moto.
Have you repented for your disastrous mistake?
What was that?
You forgot
Oh.
already?
Yeah, no, yeah, that was bad. You know what? You guys usually say don't forget to hit the end stream button. So I make sure I just hit the leave studio button, but nobody mentioned it. And yeah, I did the second Ian on the sorry. I felt very bad. You should have heard the audible O-F doe, I'm a moron yelling that happened immediately upon hitting that button.
Well, we heard the same, oh, no, 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 no.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, at least that made it into the stream. Well, that's the entertaining part, at least. Okay. So at least we didn't lose that one of Ian being a complete idiot. Yeah. Well, you know, stupid happens.
Stupid is as stupid does.
But I think everyone was kind of done anyway, right?
Well, we decided that afterwards, yes.
Yeah. Okay. How's everybody doing today?
I'm doing well. How are you?
I'm good. We had our big English Bulldog rescue fundraiser last night.
Yeah,
I
we
saw
you
the
in a
picture.
suit.
You cleaned up nicely.
Yeah, not as nice as Tony, but yeah, I can look presentable from time to time. She looks like she's like 3 feet tall. I know. She's actually
Wait till
5.
she stands next to me.
Yeah, oh God, dear Lord. Yeah, she'd look like she's like a Keebler elf next to you.
Next to the Jolly Green Giant.
Yeah. Todd is of a substantial stature. Is that how we put it, right? He's a giant. Okay, fine.
Is he a gentle giant?
He is a gentle. Todd's a gentle. Well, I mean, unless we had to bounce that stalker from the guy from Space 1999, then I'm sure Todd would have gotten into full
Mr.
fireman mode. Yeah, Nick Tate. Yeah, he's like, drop him on the frickin' freeway. But yeah, if Todd goes into fireman mode, you know, yeah, I'm sure his back would complain about it the next day. But yeah, he could probably toss a dude across a room. Todd?
Well, it's my superhuman retard strength, so.
Oh, God. It's not a lie. I've seen that in real life.
I threw a guy down a hallway, bounced him off a hotel door room or a room door.
Oh yeah, Ken's got the Mountie strength.
We were wrestling on the ground with this guy, and all I hear from my partner is gun grab, let me know that this guy's grabbed his gun or tried to, like it's still in the holster. So I just heave the guy up and throw him down the hall and bounce him off the door of the room.
Yeah. That's a
As you
solid
do.
move.
Yeah, at the time we were all on the ground.
Yeah. Did you hear the stories from my U.S. Marshal buddy when he had to do a drug raid on a wanted escaped felon with the FBI and the DEA? Man, he was late for dinner that night. And I said, where were you, man? He's like, sorry, heroin poops. And I'm like, what? He's like, oh, yeah, the guy tried to flush a brick down the toilet. Damn FBI made me dig it out of there. A little bit got past my rubber gloves. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, you got heroin water on your skin. It soaks in quick. I'm like, oh, my God, are you okay? He's like, yeah, I filled out the incident report. But, yeah, the uncontrollable diarrhea for the next 17 hours wasn't fun. I was like, Jesus, we're having dinner soon. He's like, it's fine. He's like, I'm still hungry. It's like, oh, God. All right. I don't know what you guys in law enforcement go through sometimes. Sounds rather interesting.
Do you guys have safety locks on your holsters?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's a latch system, right?
More
Kind
than
of like
one.
a. Oh,
More than one.
Oh, it's Canada. Yeah, they probably got a key they have to put in there.
No. You can still quick draw.
You got to call and get permission,
I'm
sir.
kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I know. But no, you can still quick draw it. You just have to know what you're doing to quick draw it.
Yeah.
You got the couple buttons you got to push to let it unlock properly. I'm assuming.
Yeah, all done one-handed extremely quickly.
Yeah, muscle memory though.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Like some of our firing drills were like draw and then fire 2 shots within 5 seconds. You know, so.
Yeah, one of my.
Which is actually a long time.
Oh, that's very long. Within 5 seconds. So yeah, the training. The guy I built the little Warhammer thing for. He's like a multi-level black belt in some foo. He's got one of those wooden log doll people, you know, with all the sticks sticking out of it. It's one of those guys.
Martial arts training dummy.
But he would teach close quarters hand-to-hand combat to the NYPD SWAT team. And he would demonstrate to them over and over. And he's like 15 feet away. And he goes, draw your gun and put 2 in me center mass. And he goes, onward. And he'd say, go. And by the time they got their gun out of the holster and it was almost pointed at him, he had stabbed them 6 times with a fake knife.
Yeah, that's why you don't stand still. You move.
Yeah. So like that was what he trained.
You can run backwards while drawing.
Yeah. So that was the big thing that he was doing, was training them. Like, you can't just assume you could draw and fire quick enough with a guy with a knife.
No.
Like,
a lot of times it's 95% boredom with 5% sheer terror.
yes, that makes sense. That sounds about right. Yeah, no one really appreciates or respects how much goes into that. But
and you said the guy, missed dinner. Well, many times I miss dinner.
yeah, so I'm building a power mod for the Lotus.
Making your own?
Yeah, I just ripped out the battery pack and I'm soldering in a JST connector and one of my little USB-C JST harnesses, and that's it. That's the whole power mod.
Every time you say, was it JST or JSP?
JST, as in Tom.
That makes me think of the song, You Down with OPP or whatever?
Yes. Hip hop hooray! Ho!
All right.
Something like that. Get this guy here. Probably would have been easier if I had done this with the belly pan off of the model, but whatever.
Let's start going back up here a little bit and reading back.
Let's see. Okay. I got shrink wrap.
So some of this is, put back at Ian on the pressing the wrong button, so we'll just skip over that.
Yeah.
He feels bad enough.
Yeah, I do feel terrible whenever that. Well, now I have to say whenever that happens. It's been twice now. I'm a repeat offender.
Okay,
Even
so
Jordan did it once.
to my question, what's people working on? And Jody says, I'm supposed to be working on the Miranda Hornet, but I'm working on this instead, or I'm watching this instead. Well, thank you for watching.
Yeah, thanks, Jody. Sure that.
And he did say I did give you a double video yesterday, though.
There you go. Yeah, I got to catch up on that.
Talking about how tall Todd is there. Todd plays Snow White and everybody else plays the dwarves.
Pretty much.
Yep. Well, I don't know. How tall are you, Ken?
6'2".
Okay, yeah. See? So, yeah. You would not be a dwarf.
Says he pushes 1,000+ cattle around. 1,000-pound cattle around. Sorry, Jody. I started thinking something funny in my mind, but rude. Jody said, "Can I help the police catch somebody once?" And my mind goes to like somebody else saying that and saying, "Yeah, I stopped and let them catch me." But that's not what Jody did. Jody said, "Can I help the police catch somebody once? He was being chased in a car and caused an accident. He got out and started running as I was walking home from work." Well, that's actually awesome. Even just people talking to us and telling us what happened. I found in my first place I policed, First Nation Reserve and stuff, a lot of times people didn't see anything. And being in a smaller community in the South, people were a little bit more helpful in talking to you. How many guys shot their foot before they got it out of the holster? I don't know. For our holsters, you can't have your finger on the trigger when it's in the holster. It's covered up.
There's a trigger guard usually.
Yeah, and well, I did see a police video the other day on Donut's channel, and there was a police officer wrestling. Two police officers wrestling with the guy on the ground, and the guy managed to fire the deputy's pistol that was still in the holster. So
it was probably a SIG P320. Those things have been shooting cops in the legs for like a year and a half now.
Yeah.
Those P320s are just flawed, man. I mean, I carry a SIG every day, but that 320 is a friggin' it's a cop killer, and it's doing it on its own. It'll go off just sitting in the holster sometimes.
Howard says, I do know a guy who shot his foot with a 12-gauge shotgun during deer season. Now he has a fake leg. Yeah. Oh
my God.
12-gauge, no joke.
Yeah, no, that's chopped meat right there.
Yeah.
That's just the ground beef machine. Get a taco shell. That'll be your new shoe.
And Jody said, by the time they had him cuffed, I was already on my way. They never knew who I was. Sweet.
Okay, the power mod's done.
Had many other dumb stories. Like one time, I got called to a call in town. This is in the South, of a cat caught in a leg hold trap out by the car wash. So somebody in town, and this was like on Main Street, put a animal trap, like a leg hold trap, like a bear trap without the sharp teeth, in a little set of bushes, and there I caught a cat. So I had to go free the cat, and that cat
That's
was not
interesting.
letting anybody touch it.
As cats do.
Yeah, it bit right through my Kevlar glove into my hand. So I had to get a blanket, covered it with a blanket, and then got the foot free. And then I ran across the street and almost got hit by a car. would have been ironic had I saved the cat from the trap and then it got hit by the car, but it didn't.
Okay. Well, the oh God, I'm making such a mess here. This thing is so unwieldy. So we're gonna test the power mod. The USB is plugged in. There's the brake lights, turn signals, and hey Todd, you're building this. This thing puts out a lot of wind.
Yeah, just like your
Like-
ass.
More than my ass. This is like really a good. There's a lot of airflow. It's like a PC cooling fan in here now. This thing is cool.
PC load letter?
PC. Oh, son of a. Yeah. Yeah, she works. All right. Power mod successful. What do you think? Nice and elegant,
not?
kind of, right?
Nice and elegant.
Just
Yep.
plugs right into the bottom.
So
I
Alex
just
is
gotta-
asking Dash if it was a slug or buckshot. I would assume slug if you're hunting deer.
Well, why do they call buckshot if it's not for shooting a buck with?
Hmm?
It's 9 pellets the size of the diameter of a 9mm bullet, practically,
Yeah,
right?
the range kind of sucks with that spread. I don't know.
Well, they do say buckshot. I mean, it's kind of inferring double up buck. There's like a picture of a deer on the ammo box.
Okay. Not the ones we had.
I mean, depending on your choke and the length of your barrel, you can get a pretty tight grouping at like 25 yards. Oh, there's an emergency Amber Alert. Of course, it's the Jeep Grand Cherokee. Todd,
Hey.
put the kid back.
No, it's mine. One at the claw machine. Leave me alone.
I want it in the claw machine. Oh, Jesus. All right, I'm going to mute myself on the stream for a bit because I got to finish recording
You're going to
Pac-12
go
here.
turn yourself in? What?
Oh, Jesus. No, I'm just going to finish going over my little power mod for my video and
Oh.
put the little stands on there and then just be done with it.
I'm gonna
Street
have to
Customs,
listen to pickles.
is that's Mark, right?
What, who, where?
Blue
Street
Oh my
Street?
God.
Yeah,
Where's
that's
Mark
Mark.
been?
Yeah, hey Mark.
Where you been, Mark?
Long
Jeez,
time no
Mark,
see.
long time no see.
Now that is a club sandwich. Look at that.
Oh, my God.
Reminds me of Carnegie Deli.
Reminds me of that officer's foot after the 12 gauge.
Mm.
Okay, I'll be back in a few.
Howard says, be on the lookout for the guy with the chicken parm guy who was last known to harass the local cafeteria. Mark says he's been building a wood ship.
Shocker.
Wooden ships. That's what all the cool kids are doing these days.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where Buck is. Dash.
Yeah, where is Buck?
Mm.
I'm not my Buck's keeper.
Maybe he's doing. He's got chores to do or something.
Oh, yeah, probably a honey-do list day. How's your weather going up there, Ken?
Really nice today.
Are you in Eastern or Western Canada? I keep forgetting.
Kind of right around the center.
Oh, you're in Middle Canada.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get weather similar to what, like Minnesota?
Yep. Yeah, because
Okay.
part of our border is along Minnesota.
Yeah, that's why those people in Minnesota talk so funny.
My sister was born in Minnesota, and she still says a boot.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, my dad
generic.
lives in Minnesota.
It's generic, don't you know? Well, that's pretty slick right there, that mod. What do you think? I mean,
Nice.
that's it.
Your own power mod. Look at you go.
Well, I mean, really. I mean, I'll buy a power mod when it makes sense. But, like, this one was just stupid. It was like, it just needs 5 volts, you know? It's right there. And the battery door is screws going into metal. And I'm like, I don't want to have to unscrew these 3 things and deal with AAA batteries leaking inside of there over time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Howard says, and Todd, you weren't kidding about the Vader stages. I got a huge box, and that first stage is big.
It's huge. It's like 18 by 18 by 6. It's huge.
Yep.
Mark says, the hull is done. I'm working on the 4-mast topsail.
Nice.
Nice.
Howard says, referring to the Darth Vader, he says, makes the Terminator look small.
Wow.
Don is asking which ship Mark is working on.
A wooden one.
Alex talking about, Ian, did you hunt buck? You were talking about hunting bucks with buck.
No, I don't hunt. I'm not a fan of killing animals. I like animals. However, if the supermarket went out of business and it was, you know, the only option, then yes, I would, you know, go hunting for sustenance, but that's not a necessity in my life. So I choose not to harm little animals, you know, sweet little Bambis and other things. But if there was a coyote that was attacking my dogs, you know, that thing's getting some rounds put down range into it very quickly. I wouldn't have time for that, though. I would just have to jump in there and get mauled by a coyote to protect my dogs.
Let's see. Howard says, by the way, the upper helm is held on with magnets to the head.
The upper
That
helmet.
makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, because you want to take that off and see all the cool circuitry and everything on his skull cap area.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Don says, great mod, Ian.
Thanks, Don. It was very easy to do and very simple, and I figured, what the hell? And Agora is really nice because they're very positive attitude about modding their models is refreshing. Whereas some other companies I won't name have poo-pooed me for modding things, specifically my Enterprise D, which I have to finish the stand for. I don't think we're ever getting that premium stand available for purchase. Like, I just want to buy one, and I don't, even with what I do for them, I don't think I'll be able to get one. Even if I pay for it, like, I don't think I have no faith it'll be available. So I got to come up with an idea. What do you mean, nope, Todd? What's this nope?
I'm pretty sure it's not coming.
What about the people who started a premium subscription with FanHome from Go?
Oh, I don't know.
Like, they're supposed to be getting it at the end of the build.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, just roll my own. But I think the thing really needs, like you said, I think it needs a front support for the saucer. I don't know how long those 4 little pylons made out of pot metal are going to hold up, you know? Doesn't instill confidence. It's kind of why I'm procrastinating on it.
Howard says, I need a TODD website for my Lotus Power mod.
Todd,
What?
you going to make a power mod?
I don't know. Maybe.
I mean, I did it. If I can do it, you can do it better.
And Alex says, I really need to order Vader. How are they with payment plans? And I absolutely think my nephew would love the Vader as a gift. And I was referring to why Buck wasn't here. Yes. Okay. Do they do payment plans? I have no idea. Anybody answer that?
Well, everything's a payment plan.
I mean, technically, you're making payments every month, but I know something that FanHome was kicking around was, you know how you go in and like buy $1,000 car stereo and you put on one of those,
Klarna or whatever.
Some kind of. I heard that they were talking about doing that, where they were going to sell full kits and do it as a payment plan.
Like a 0% interest thing on, like,
something like that.
They'd have to buy the points, though. They have to buy the points of interest. So there's got to be enough margin in their model for them to offer the 0% finance through a third party, because they got to pay that third party the interest points. Just like a car dealership or a manufacturer.
Why would there be 0%?
Because no one's going to sign up for it if it's not 0%. Especially not in the U.S. I'm confused by Alex's comment. I mean, the part works, you pay monthly and you get parts monthly. So
There's a payment plan.
That's the payment plan, is you pay monthly and they ship parts mostly monthly. Mostly. My friends call me Newt.
It's monthly, Alec.
Yeah. Only my mother calls me Rebecca. Oh my God, do you call your girlfriend, fiance? Do you call her Newt ever?
I do.
Ken does.
Yeah, I call her Newt all the time.
Yeah. Does that annoy her at all? Or does she even get the joke?
She gets it now.
Okay, good. Did you make her watch Aliens?
No.
Why not? It's a fantastic movie.
She didn't have that kind of time.
I ain't got no time for aliens. Okay. All right. Let me mute myself again. I gotta put on these stands for my video, and then I'm pretty much done. I'll be back. All right. Yeah, this is a workable situation. Recording build videos during a live stream. And
Yeah,
a
in
bonus-
between, just doing little cuts here and there.
Yeah, and as a bonus, I shut the hell up for a couple minutes and let everyone else talk, which nobody did, by the way,
Huh.
to fill the silence void. I forgive you all. It's fine.
I was eating.
Oh yeah, Todd's got his giant officer foot sandwich over there.
I'm constipating on my planking.
Constipating?
Yes.
Consternating?
Concentrating.
Concentrating. There we go. I was like, I'm not quite sure how to respond.
Mark's answer was that he's working on the Flying Dutchman, is the ship he's on.
Ah, yes. There we go. Okay. Oh, got to put the limpet mines, the hockey pucks, in a little hatch here.
I think a cat ran across your keyboard or something, Jody.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Jody dropped something on his keyboard.
And I've been stroking.
That's an old song.
I mean, honestly, Jody could be epileptic and having a seizure right now, and we're making jokes about it. So, Jody, you okay?
Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah. Todd, what the hell is all that bright green shit?
The engine.
Why is it so green?
It's really not. The saturation of the camera is making it look that way.
It looks like neon green.
Yeah, it's not.
It looks
It's,
like you painted it with Monster Energy.
No, it's much more. It's hard. The camera's got it oversaturated. It's a very pale green, actually.
I thought you're doing duck egg.
Jody's okay. It was just the bird on the keyboard.
What's DE green?
What do you think it means?
Duck egg?
Yeah.
I thought this was like duck egg green. Oh, that's duck egg blue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
it's
so
not that.
bright.
This is making it look very saturated. It's not. It's very. It's a mild green.
I don't know. Post a photo in Discord. I'm not processing. Let me put away the Sonic Saber. Oh my god. Soldering iron. Oh, you're still hot. Oh, jeez. Okay. Sonic Saber really came in handy for cutting that that hole for the USB plug.
Go check the Part Works channel.
What? Okay. I'll take a look. Put away all my extra screws. Sorry, guys. It was the bird. The bird? What kind of bird do you have, Jody? I'm terrified of, like, tropical birds.
And why was the bird stroking out while he was typing?
The bird was... The bird did his best, Todd. Stop it. He's very self-conscious about his typing skills.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Is the bird's name Howard?
Oh.
I was in the kitchen and the bird ran across the keyboard.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of cute, actually, but that's just me.
Yeah.
That's pretty adorable. Yeah, I gotta say. I gotta agree there. It's very cute. It's like Polly want a cracker?
Mark says the temperature was nice here today and going to be warm here next week, upwards of plus 9 degrees Celsius.
That doesn't sound all that warm. 9?
Plus 9 degrees Celsius? No, that's nice for this time of year.
What is that like? What is that in Fahrenheit?
Yeah, it's plus 4 here right now.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, Don's got a point. Maybe he was just saying hello in bird.
Yes, he was saying hello in bird.
It's his daughter's cockatiel,
Oh,
Tori.
it's a name for a bird, I guess.
The name of the bird or the name of his daughter? Sounds like it was the name of the bird.
I think that was the bird's name, yes. He's not home, so he's all over me. That's a very socially codependent bird you got there. No more battery box. Goodbye.
Tori is bird in Japanese. There we go. Learned something new.
Do 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 do. Where are you going to display that? Or is Ian recording? Oh, he's recording. This is using a lot more paint than I thought it would. What is Mazel? Oh,
That was a good one.
yeah, no kidding.
Hey, there he is.
Oh, he's all proper now. Doesn't say Dave, it says David.
David. Ew.
David. David?
Ew.
Gentlemen.
Who's this
Gentleman.
David guy?
Who's this Gary character?
Our son. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking. We don't have a son. Gary, our son. How'd you like some elephant testicles, Chet?
How you doing, Dave?
Good. How are you guys doing?
Good.
Okay. I just finished my Lotus sub.
What's my camera feed backwards?
Man, Todd, this thing's cool. No wonder Elon Musk bought one.
There we go.
Oh, this is cool. This thing could dry paint. These fans really blow.
Well, if you're on the other side, they really suck.
Yeah, on the other side they do suck. Wonder if they could chop broccoli.
Are you running your camera through OBS, David?
No.
Oh.
No, it was mirrored in StreamYards for some reason.
Well, there's a mirror my camera check marks.
Yeah, I unchecked it. That's what was checked. I'd never had that before, so.
It randomly checks itself now, Dave. That's a new feature.
It also
it's not
had
a bug.
It also featured 480, which was really beautiful.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. Yeah, it hasn't ever low resed me, but it mirrors me all the time, and I have to uncheck it. Slightly infuriating. How you doing there, Dave?
Doing all right.
What you working on?
I am building 2 Psylocks.
Ooh, Psylocke. You're gonna do the little energy dagger hand things?
Yep, I have those painted already. You're actually going to see me finish her tonight.
Ah, very cool. Very cool.
I have one. It's the same model, but one's in 1/4 scale and one's in 1/6. So
Oh, okay. 1/4 has got to be pretty big.
oh,
Like
yeah.
1/6 should be about a foot tall, right?
Yep.
How tall is 1/4 scale?
About 18 inches or so.
Okay, that's substantial.
Oh yeah. Hey Jody. Hey John. Hi Alec.
Hmm.
This stand that Todd pointed out was a game changer for my bench. Thanks again for that, Todd.
The Omni?
No. I don't know if it's
Oh, the lighting stand?
Yeah.
The lighting stand, yeah.
Oh, at the the 3-pole rig where you clamp it to the workbench.
Yeah, this one doesn't clamp, but it's from the same company. 'Cause I don't have a good clamping surface because I literally use a folding table as my basis. It's a sturdy folding table, don't mind you, but
Oh, so this is like a gantry that just sits on the floor.
no,
with
it
the
sits on the bench on the workbench with the crossbars. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Same thing, just no clamp, and it's really heavy because I thought it'd be aluminum, but it's way heavier. Or maybe it's just thick aluminum.
Yeah, they're usually aluminum.
But it's heavy enough that my camera doesn't shake.
Well, that's good. Let's see here. Open up this trunk.
Bless you, honey. Does my audio sound okay? I'm using my lapel mic.
Yeah,
It
it
sounds
sounds fine.
Yeah, you sound good.
Okay.
Yeah. Nice
You don't
and
hear
clear.
my exhaust running, do you?
Nope.
That's pretty good then. And the printer's going, so the exhaust is on in the room.
Yeah, I mean, if I really tried to listen for it, I maybe could barely make it out.
Okay, that's good then.
So, Dave, Alec has a question for you. He says, "Hi, Dave. By the way, Dave, I know you helped me with the Anycubic resin. When it comes to any resin, is it better to print the burn-in layers at the highest suggested time?"
So that's a really good question because each supplier of resin, they kind of recommend their own settings, and they do vary. What I found is that like a 35-second burn-in time, which is what I use, works for every resin I've ever thrown in my printer, including clear. So, granted, I don't sit and try to optimize every single resin I throw in. Like, I don't find the best exposure time that gives me the best little detail because I'm not printing miniatures. So, like, or anything with little intricate details. And by little, I mean little enough that a 8K screen cares about it, right? So I just use 35 seconds.
I literally don't set anything. I just put it in the stupid, whether I'm using Todd's Mono 4K or the Uniformation, I just plop the model in there and just say print.
So I did play around with my printers when I first got them, and I found a good exposure time, and it was like 2.2 or 2.4 seconds. But that was running Sunlu ABS-like and Sunlu Standard Plus. And I switched to Elegoo ABS-like because it was cheaper, and I instantly started getting all these random failures, and I couldn't figure out why. I thought maybe I was just doing supports wrong or whatnot. So I ended up finding that I had to increase my exposure time to over 3 seconds. And then all of a sudden, my failures were significantly reduced. I switched back to Sunlu Plus, and I never get failures. So there is something to be said about the different resins.
Yeah, like with the Uniformation, I just literally drop a model in the Uniformation slicer, place it on the bed, say slice, and then say send to printer.
Yeah.
And that's as far as I go.
I still use Chitu Box for all that. And I have the settings set the same as my Saturns. I have found that one trick that's nice is you can get rid of the whole the lift versus like, what do you want to call it? There's two different lift speeds and two different lower speeds. You can turn the one to zero, and get rid of it. Just do the slow lift and the slow drop. It doesn't cause any issues.
Yeah.
So the slow lift, and you eliminate the fast lift and fast
it just
drop.
go up. Yep, I eliminate the fast part. I just go up 5, down 5, done. Works even on the Uniformation.
Put these plugs in. Oh. Come on. Oh, you son of a plug.
Mark says, what's the fee? What red button? Hey, Trent. Welcome.
Hey, Trent.
Oh, he's probably talking about the post in Discord about Ian's boo-boo on Friday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you know. Can't
I
fix
heard.
stupid. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the system. Okay. Got my little plugs in. All right. She's officially done. Man. That was a bit of work.
She's the elite. It's all done.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I even
cool.
made a USB power mod for it.
Well, that's cool.
Here.
Now we got to see it.
I showed it off already to everybody. You came in late.
I did.
You were late to school.
I was. It looks cool though.
Here we go. Let's turn on the headlights. There we go. They're not pulsating in real life. It's just the camera. It's something with so there's that. And then move her around. Oh man. A little heavy. There's that, and then the propellers. They do make a tiny bit of noise. And then inside, we've got the dashboard lights up and the radar sonar screen lights up in there.
That's really cool.
Yeah. And she's USB-C powered.
That is really neat.
Thank you.
Oh gosh.
Only took about an extra half an hour work to make it USB powered. A little bit of soldering and a wire harness and all set. Fun model. Easiest to put together vehicle ever, by the way.
Interesting. Because of no wheels.
Well, there's no suspension or wheels. And so like marrying the chassis is not really marrying the chassis. You're just you're really just putting on a bottom plate. There's a little bit involved in putting on the bottom plate, but I go over that in my video. But it's nothing really difficult. A little bit of flexing required on the propeller shafts to get them to get the bottom plate to sit down fully. Yeah, this thing went together easier than Optimus Prime.
Wow, that's pretty impressive.
It was a joy to build. Yeah, everything went together really well. Nothing was a fight, and the only modifications were literally me ripping out the battery tray from the center of the chassis backbone and soldering in a JST harness with a USB-C cable on the end of it. And that was it. Honestly, I'll probably do that USB-C power mod to everything I build from now on. I got a whole bag of the damn things. Got a bag of these from Amazon. The most you'll have to do is pull the plugs out of the JST socket and swap them around for polarity. But that's about it. And it's dependent on the model, of course, or the JST connections you use. Yeah, these are fantastic. All right. Well, I have to put this upstairs now somewhere.
Over there.
I wonder what the wife will think. She might like this one. She likes the DB5 a lot. She likes the DB5 more than she likes the Back to the Future Time Machine. Well, wait till Ecto 1 is done. That'll probably be her new favorite. Because she loves Ecto 1. Beautiful 59 Cadillac. That reminds me, my next purchase. Let's see here. What do I got to get? I got to get more female JST 2. JST 2.0? 2.5? What size JST cables are those? I better go order some.
I've never seen bigger than 2.
Yeah.
I've seen 1. I've seen 1.5, 1.25. 1.5.
I think it's JST 2.0 PH cables.
Correct. Correct.
Yeah, I need more of those. I need more of those for sure.
Hey, Trent, evening. Jacoby's asking, so guys, do you like, or Alec, so guys, do you like the TOS first encounter or the Ferengi or the NX-01s?
Wait, what?
First encounter with Ferengi.
Yeah.
The
Just
original
reading.
series?
The original series versus Enterprise.
Well,
So TOS, were there
TOS
Ferengis in
didn't have
TOS?
Ferengi. He probably means next generation.
Oh, TNG. Oh, I like the Ferengi. That Ferengi ship is badass looking. That thing is very cool.
Darth says, looks sweet, Ian. Hey, Kenneth. Kenneth says, wow, that's amazing, Ian. And guys, I'm sitting here watching my favorite people who I inspire to be like.
Kenneth says that to all the girls.
He also says, I'm on IXO Collections Package 8, Stage 31 on my IXO Collections Alpine 1600S.
Hey, Dash is building that, isn't he? Isn't that blue car?
The IXO Alpine.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Dash is building everything.
That's true.
Like, you literally don't even need to ask. If there's a part where Dash is building it. Howard?
It's easier to ask which ones he isn't working on.
Correct,
Prefer
Ken.
list.
Very correct. It's easier to ask Howard what part works he's not building. You're right.
Very true.
Yeah, so, okay. I'm going to order a bunch of PH 2.0 JST connectors, and they'll be here tomorrow. There we go.
And we got everyone saying hi to Trent and Kenneth.
Okay, people saying hi. That's all nice and neighbor-like. Okay, let me get my USB cable out of here. Where do I put this damn thing now that it's built? Until I take it upstairs, have a domestic incident. Oh, boy. So much real estate on top of the food dehydrator. Just put it there. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, that works. All this crap for the Apache. Honestly, I'm just going to throw these out. This is fine. These paint masks are garbage anyway. I'm going to be doing freehand camo on the hind.
Are you gonna do the little pretty clovers or no?
No, I'm not doing the stupid clovers. I'm going to do a camo. I researched. I found a bunch of photos of Mi-24D hinds from the Russia-Afghani conflict with the Mujahideen, and I'm going for that period because I want it to be like Rambo-esque, you know? Even though the helicopter in Rambo was a puma with a fat suit on. It wasn't a real hind. I'm going to be doing that kind of paint job.
It was a fake hind, like all those ones you see in Hollywood.
Yeah, it was a totally fake hind. Fake boobs in Hollywood, fake hinds. No difference. Fake tatas and butt cheeks and jawbones and everything else.
Literally.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Let me clear off the top of the food dehydrator. Okay, get some 3D printed detritus here to throw away. Get rid of that. Okay. I can work on the Aliens APC, I suppose, also. Power adapter. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Want me fluff your pillow? Okay, I'll put you there for now. Let's get the Lotus out of here. Man, this thing was so easy to build. It's like, I almost feel guilty how easy it was to build this thing.
You feel guilty about it?
Like, it just went together so easily. I'm like, God.
I remember watching when you put the like the insides inside of the shell of the car, and you were like, "Wow, that wasn't that bad."
Yeah, they just kind of dropped in. It was really so simple.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Can't wait to see it.
What? Who? Why do I hear another voice?
That was Jordan.
Where's Jordan?
Jordan lives in every one of us.
Is someone watching a Jordan video?
I'm sure it was Ken. Something to do with the...
Maybe I just miss his voice here.
What are you doing, your buddy build? Those videos are looking good.
Thank you. But the latest one out today, my shortest video yet, finally.
Yeah, 30 minutes I saw. I was like, okay, I'll catch up on that one later.
Yeah. A lot of fast-forwarded footage of me sanding as well.
Yeah, well, you know, sanding is sanding. You got to kind of time-lapse that stuff sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not like a live stream where you can just go ahead and just sand for hours on your hind. Why did they put away the sander? I need this thing again. I love this disc bay. Like, it's kind of weak, but that's sort of one of its strengths. If the irony sounds funny. It's very low torque. So you can't force it, you know, and really do any damage. It'll just stall out. Does everybody have a disc bay sander yet?
Nope.
Well, that's the next thing everyone's getting sent, probably, huh? It's very handy.
That's the word on the street.
Yes. And it's not too loud for live stream.
No, you can tell we're actually here.
It's whisper quiet.
Well, come on. It's not
No,
silent.
That's from The Simpsons
Oh, it's whisper quiet.
on the juice loosener.
I'm gonna
Wow,
steal his
all
thunder
that
because he's
orange
not-
juice from just one bag of oranges? It was like, you know, like a drop or two.
Yeah. There was a video, a guy went into a Target. It was like, I guess, YouTube short or something. He went into a Target and he asked one of the workers, he said, hey, where are the left-handed pencils? The guy actually got on the walkie-talkie and called out and asked. He's like, hey, where are the left-handed pencils? Some woman answered. She's like, pencils aren't handed. You just put the pencil in your other hand. There's no such thing. And the guy kept insisting there was a difference to the worker, and he kept asking, and the woman just kept getting angrier and angrier over the walkie-talkie. She's like, a right-handed pencil is a left-handed pencil once you put it in your left hand, you dumbass. Just like, this is so good. I'm going to do that at my Target and see what happens. Unless they've all seen that video already. And then they'll be like, sir, please leave the store. Sir, we've contacted the Cobb County Police. Like, oh, son of a... Killjoys.
Why you got to ruin all of Ian's fun?
Yeah, really? Come on. Come on, Target.
That's right. We don't want you having too much fun.
No. God forbid.
Just like the song. Too much fun. What's that mean? It's like too much money. No such thing.
I think it's time for a new piece of sandpaper on this. Even cleaning it with the eraser, sooner or later the grit just wears down to where it's non-functional. It's a real conspiracy with the grit numbers. Like 180 grit for one brand is like 600 grit for another brand. And vice versa.
Wow. That Buck is just hilarious, and he's not even here.
What?
Well, what Kenneth said.
Uncle Buck. Oh. Wow. Am I Uncle Buck now? I'm Ian. I'm not Buck. Kenneth.
Oh, Howard says he's going to go post some stuff in the Lego section.
Oh, very nice. Pile of shame. No.
Yeah, Alec, it's you never heard of that sander. It's actually a higher end tool. I've looked at a lot of different tools. Display.
All that expensive either. I mean, I think it was about $40 or something. Hold on, let me check my orders. Let me see how much it was.
And Jody's gonna post his pile.
Reciprocating sander USB. Yeah, $52.98.
Oh, he says, I know that, my special friend.
Here we go. There's the sander.
Oh, Buck's saying something in Discord.
Well, if that thing lasts through Ian, all that sanding on the hind, it's got to be a pretty good tool.
Yeah, I gotta say, I mean, I was expecting this thing to like smoke out on me and die at some point, but like this is getting a torture test with the hind because this is a lot of sanding. And it's like going right through the paint to the die-cast metal if I really work at it enough. And I haven't even gotten into using all of the different tips it comes with, but it comes with a lot of different shaped tips to get into different areas. Little skinny tips and pointed and rounded, and this one's a really interesting one. You got a nice 90-degree corner tip for sanding into, 90-degree seams. David, your video feed right now with that just doll head in your hands is just creeping me out a little bit.
Give it a second.
Like, I mean, it's growing on me, but still, I'm like, oh my God. Waiting for the guy from Weekend at Bernie's to show up and make the mannequin come to life. What was that actor's name? Kim Cattrall in Mannequin.
Don says he has a Proxon sander similar to yours, Ian.
Yeah. I was looking at the Proxon for probably a year or two. Then I saw this thing come out for $50, $40 and change. It's $52.98, whatever. And I finally pulled the trigger on it, and I'm really happy I did. This is a really handy tool. This thing is really making life easier. Anything that takes away stress on hands or fingers once you're over the age of 40-something is very welcome.
Speaking of, that saber is incredible. Got
the
to use
Sonic
it on
Saber?
this model. Oh yeah, I love that thing
Oh,
for
yeah.
cleaning up keys. I use it for cleaning keys up, and what a difference.
Yeah, I just used it for cutting a hole in the bottom of my Lotus for that USB power mod plug that I made.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it was perfect for that. And ABS, it really loves ABS. My God, that thing just annihilates ABS plastic so quick. And the battery life on this sander is also pretty decent. I wouldn't call it fantastic, but it's really not bad. It could be better, I guess. Would be my only small gripe. But I think for the most part, for like what most people are going to use it for, battery life is more than substantial. Just for this model, there's so much damn sanding I'm doing.
That's what the saber is nice for, trimming down keys without having to sand. You don't
Yeah.
have to make that mess. The sand is so messy all over my workbench, my room.
Well, you don't want to breathe it also.
Yeah, I mean, I wear a mask when I sand, but like if I don't have to sand, that's even better, right?
Yeah. Yeah, the Sonic Saber is really good for cutting off supports also.
Yeah, and getting rid of the little
Little
support
nubs.
marks. Yeah,
Yeah, those little support nubs. Those are a pain in the ass.
it's really good for all that. This was the model I actually got to test it on, and it was amazing. That's why I was like, oh, yes. I see the benefit now.
Yep, can't go wrong with the Sonic Saber. And I've given it some pretty tough tasks I've asked it to do, and it's handled them with aplomb, as they say, or whatever that term is.
So last week you guys mentioned my really tiny paintbrush. Here's my smallest one.
Oh dear God!
It's a
You and
times
Donnie.
10.
You
It's
and
a
Donnie with those
10-0.
tiny paintbrushes.
Yeah, this is.
A
I should say it's the
10-0?
tiniest. It's a 10-0. It's the tiniest one that works, I should say.
Like, what's smaller than that? Just like a single fiber?
Yeah, you pull an eyelash out.
That's funnier than it should have been. I'm just telling you right now.
Yeah, they just like shove an eyelash into a metal ferrule and stick it on a wood stick. There's your 20-0 paintbrush.
Oh yeah.
Need my little makeup brush here. Dust off all the sanding fallout. All right. You know, once I'm done with all this damn sanding, I could start putting some primer down on this model. That'll be fun. Oh, excuse me. Pardon. Damn it. I got a void. No one's going to notice it, but I still want to fill it. It's going to be a couple rounds of sanding and filling on this thing.
You know what, though? No one has ever said, I regret doing so much sanding and filling on this model when they went to paint it, you know?
No, of course not. Yeah, that one needs more filler. That one needs more filler. That one needs... yeah, a few of these need a little extra filler. I mean, once I get primer down, I'll see all the failures. I'm trying to catch them before I put down any primer. And the primer will cover a little bit of the sins, but not all of them. A couple of pinholes here and there I gotta worry about. Clean off this with the... There we go. What?
Oh my god, this clamshell doesn't want to open.
What, for the U96?
Yeah, it's just fighting me every... Ooh, this is metal. Why is this metal?
You're complaining that a part is metal?
It's just strange. These little pipes are metal.
What's metal?
Ooh, these pipes are tiny.
Okay. If you're working on something this big, just plug your sander into the USB cable whenever you're not sanding. I guess that's the best approach to dealing with the not insignificant battery life, but man. And it won't run when it's plugged in, by the way. That's my one real true gripe. When it's plugged in charging, it won't turn on.
That's unfortunate.
Well, like, I mean, Todd would know this one also. Remember, Todd, you know, like you get an e-cig and it would not work while charging?
Yeah, yeah.
And that was a big problem. They fixed that years ago. But this is one thing Disbase should fix, is it should be able to work while plugged in and charging. Because that way, you know, who cares if you're a little tethered? You could sand indefinitely while plugged in and charging. I think that would be a great upgrade for version 2.0 of the Disbase sander. I'm probably going to email Disbase. I'm like, I love your sander. I use it all the time. It should work while it's charging. Let's see what they do. They probably
my only concern is, like you said, it gets pretty hot after a while. So you don't want it burning itself out because somebody's using it too much.
Well, the heat that it gets is from the battery pack. So if it's doing a pass-through power from the USB instead of using the battery and charging at the same time, then I don't think that would be a problem.
Okay.
I mean, the vape pen manufacturers have figured that out years ago. And this is no different. This is, instead of a vape pen, instead of an atomizer, this thing just has a little reciprocating motor. It's the same thing as a vape pen. It's a little tiny USB handheld device with a tiny LiPo pack in it. But yeah, it only works when unplugged from the charger. I don't think that would be a really anything of an engineering feat. Simple design change in the circuitry, and they could figure that out real quick. Like, short of getting a set of air-powered dental tools, this is
Jody
a
says it would get
fantastic-
too hot.
No, I don't think so. I mean, what about the ones from what's that other company, the green brand? Just talking about
Proxon.
them. Yeah, Proxon. Yeah. I mean, it's no different. It's an electric motor with a battery. And theirs is an electric motor powered by an external source. Yeah, there's another pinhole in the filler there on that screw. It's gonna need
Yeah.
any-
Don said mine is corded, but it plugs into a separate transformer.
Yeah,
Other tools can plug into the transformer. Bad part is they are pricey.
yeah. The Proxons are a little expensive, and you got to have that proprietary transformer, and it has multiple tool outputs. And I don't know how many it could run at once. Not that you'd use more than really one at a time. And they're really fantastic looking tools, and I've never heard anything bad about the Proxon tools. I'm just kind of like, this seems like a lot of paraphernalia to do a simple job. And Proxon has a Sonic Saber type thing also. They have an ultrasonic cutter they came out with. I emailed Proxon and I asked if they wanted to send one over for a review, and they were like, no. I was like, okay, well, I'll buy your competitors then, because it's way cheaper than yours. And I know people that have used it, and it works. And I've seen a lot of different ultrasonic cutter reviews where they really did not hold up at all. They were not very good.
Did you see that Barbados got hacked?
Oh yeah. Barbie got beat down with the hack job. He fell for a bad email with like a virus PDF, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know how he got hacked. He's not savvy.
There's the smaller face.
What happened?
Ian,
Well,
just for
maybe you
you.
shouldn't have clicked on that link.
Yeah, he's like, oh, the email looked legit. I'm like, it was not legit. You did not read it properly. You're making excuses for being ignorant. Holy crap, Dave. Yeah, it's looking good.
That's
Very
the smaller
nice, Dave.
face. Yep.
Eyelashes are
Amazing.
a bit thick.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you don't have a choice with a 3D print. They got to be a little thick.
Yeah, looks good.
Or you could have gotten like actual real fake eyelashes off of Amazon and glued them onto the model.
Nah.
Oh, Dave, yeah, get fake eyelashes on Amazon, glue them on there.
Nah.
Oh, that would look so good though.
No, it wouldn't. They'd be way out of scale.
No. You can get probably smaller scale fake eyelashes for dolls.
I'm sure.
Ken, I'm sure they make them.
We'll put that ball in your accordion to figure out.
I'll send it over to Tony. She's the fake eyelash queen. She's got like a subscribe and save to eyelashes. She wore some last night for the fundraiser. In the Eyelash of the Month Club for $60 a month or something like that. Oh my god. So much sanding. Oh man. Oh. Oh, hello. What are you down there? Oh, not a little hole. The sandpaper's probably done. Oh yeah, that grit's gone. Good thing I ordered extra packs of these little sandpaper sticky things.
Alex says, and cue the Psycho theme for Dave's doll head.
Yeah, it was slightly disturbing.
Jody says, I'm enjoying the Sonic Saber very much. It's just so much faster.
Oh my god, yes it is.
Jody says, use finger hair for eyelashes.
Oh! You heard that, Dave?
What's that?
Finger hair.
Jody says, use finger hair for eyelashes.
Oh my gosh.
Then he says, I have like 20 dolls worth of eyelashes just on my left-hand knuckles.
Oh! He's got furry mitts. He's got permanent mittens.
And then Jody says, I'm trying to raise money to go to Wonderfest. I can sell you my knuckle hair to make eyelashes. LOL.
Epic. Epic. Oh my god, I'm selling knuckle hair to raise money to go to Wonderfest.
Well, it's better than having to sell pictures of your feet.
That's yeah, well, there's only feet. I mean, there's always only feet. If you're desperate,
It's better than selling pubic hair.
you could always go to Only Feet. Make some extra money. Oh my god. Oh jeez. Ew, there's a pube on my hind.
See?
I wonder whose it is.
Oh my
Is it
god.
scale?
No, I don't know. It was a random hair in between two of the panels. Like, where'd that hair come from? I mean, it could have been an eyelash. could have been an eyebrow hair, a nose hair, and or nowadays, I guess it could have been an ear hair. Hair starts just growing out of places it didn't used to grow out of. Has anyone else noticed that lately?
Not lately, but
Or in
years
the
ago,
last-
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Years
like-
ago.
Yeah, hair just starts coming out of places like it didn't used to. I'm like, oh, what the hell? It's like, there was no hair in there.
You get to a certain age and your barber starts trimming your eyebrows for you.
Oh, yeah, that's been happening for like a decade now.
Yep.
They're like, eyebrows? I'm like, wait, what? No. Why? They're like, well, they're getting a little,
Bushy.
yeah, getting a little unwieldy. You want me
Yep.
to trim those suckers down, you know? I was like, does it need it? And he's like, yeah, it probably does.
My barber, she just automatically does it.
Yeah, well, mine always asks. He's just like, I just asked just in case. I'm like, just in case what? Somebody wants a friggin' caterpillar on their forehead? And he's like, yeah, some people like their eyebrows. They don't want to touch them. I was like, they've probably got chopped up people in their basement freezer. And he's like, well, yeah, that's possible too. And he's like, I still ask, especially if there's a potential of them having people chopped up in their basement freezer. I don't want to be the person that cuts their eyebrows when they didn't want it. I was like, oh, that's a smart move, actually, as a barber. All right, I got to do some more very strategic Bondo. Oh, God. Should I, like, warm this thing up in, like, a bowl of warm water? I wonder. Let me clean off my paint palette. Where's my scraper?
Over there.
Yeah, actually I don't think I have one. Yeah, I really don't. Nope. What did Jody say? I have a reoccurring hair that keeps growing from the bottom lip of my earlobe. My wife notices it every couple of weeks and yanks it out. Yeah, I got one of those. I got a couple of those coming out from like right below one of my like left eye, out of my cheek, and she's like, "Honey," I'm like, "What?" She's like, "That hair's back," and I'm like, "Okay, well, grab your tweezers and yank it out of there."
Or the nose hairs getting longer.
Yeah, I always trim the nose hair. I'm 6 feet tall and she's 5 feet tall, so like, trust me, I'm the
She can
first
look up there
person
and
to know.
see if you got any boogers.
Oh no, she knows if there's any extra hair in there instantly. Any day of the week, she's like, "Babe,
Rebecca's like, you have bats in the cave. I'm like, what?
oh boogers." Yeah, being 6 feet tall or taller, you got to really keep an eye on the nose. You got to know the hair. You got to keep track of the hair, and like Todd said, the cave bats, because everyone will see them. Like last year, I was going to Wonderfest, and she's like, "Babe, do your nose." I'm like, "No one cares. It's Wonderfest." She's like, "Babe, do your nose." I was like, "All right, fine."
Yes, dear.
You're
got
right
there. Got there, and I saw Todd, and I'm like, I was about to say, "Hey, you trim your nose hair before you came here?"
I can change. If I have to, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Red green show.
I love red green.
Red green?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's a Canadian TV show from like the 90s.
Oh, okay.
And it actually made it onto US TV back then too, I guess PBS or
Yep.
something.
Was not familiar with it.
I know Buck is as well.
Familiar?
Yeah, Buck knows it.
Okay.
Howard knows it.
Oh, Buck's an international man of mystery.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
Gonna pinholes. What I've left. Okay.
Dash, we didn't see your hair suggestion.
The
It didn't show up.
knuckle hair.
No, that was Jody.
Oh,
Dash said, "Oh, no one read my hair suggestion." It didn't show up.
Let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
you might have said something inappropriate, and YouTube automatically moderated it.
Could be. If someone just logs into
Wasn't-
YouTube who has administrator rights, they can see it and decide
Even
if
a mod.
it goes out or not.
We don't have any moderators.
We're all moderators. You kidding me?
I mean, we're the moderators. We don't have any other people. It's not like a World of Wayne video if
Administrators.
you're a channel member.
Administrators.
Yeah. Oh, the YouTube ad. Yeah, I'm not an admin on the Hobby Time Modelers channel. That's just like Todd and Buck.
I am.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
An
You're a
admin?
moderator. He's not an
You're a
admin.
moderator.
Yeah.
No, not an admin. I mean, you don't see the actual YouTube studio page.
No, but I can see things like if someone puts in something naughty, I can decide whether or not to let it through or not.
Yeah, I didn't see anything. So sometimes I think YouTube does its own thing and auto moderates. That's like not even shown in the comments. I think.
The only thing naughty on this channel is when Buck makes his ships out of wood.
Oh,
But bump.
you've got another wooden modeler here, buddy. You watch it.
Oh, I don't doubt it. I was just making a funny joke.
Keith'll have what 4 with you? What 5? Whatever. What do they say? I got so much friggin' filler. It's like working at the real body shop, working on this damn thing.
Dash says, Amazon? Question mark. Don says, Woodies unite. Yeah, all you guys play with your wood. You love your wood.
Woodies unite. Indeed. My God. Putty people. Trying to get a little bit of extra filler in some of these holes. That's what she said. Okay, I'm like refilling about like half of the screw holes here that I've sanded down because there were voids with air bubbles. This one needs more. This one needs more. Oh, the smell of the Bondo. That brings back memories.
So
Smell
just
of-
last week when I was working on this same model,
What? The Bondo?
I was just finishing your sentence for you.
Oh, yeah. No. I mean, it brings back memories from when I was younger at the body shop. The smell of glazing putty. It's just a very distinct, like, specific odor. The Bondo glazing putty. It's the same as the 3M Perfected compounding polishes. It's like a very distinct smell. Okay. This putty's about done. It's almost set up. It's gone off. Trying to do a really good job, but it's such a pain in the ass.
Well, you just keep trying to color inside the lines, you'll be okay.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I think we're gonna flip her over. And oh no. Still got to roll her and flour and look for a wet spot. This big girl still got another cavity I gotta fill. There we go. That's better. Oh my gosh. Up. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. We still got some sanding to do. Oh my lord.
I think Wednesday or Thursday I'll do some work on my U96 lights. I would love some help with editing my videos too, Alex says. Jody says, I'll show you my dad in Discord. Dash says, put it in Discord so you tell me what I said. Alex says, in about a month or two, you're potentially play with wood. Are you not? No. Why?
That's Buck.
You talking about Buck? With his Constitution?
Buck's not here, man.
Yeah, he's doing the Constitution from Agora. Because neither me nor Todd want to build a wooden ship.
No, I don't. Nope.
So we both went to Agora and were like, hey, we got a guy.
Yeah, instead of sending it to us, send it to him.
Yeah, send it to Buck. He'll do an actual good job on it, unlike me or Todd.
That's Todd or I.
Yes, correct, Ken. Thank you.
I'm just
No, there was no sarcasm there. You are correct, Todd or I.
yes, but me and Todd, you could say that way too, because that's functional English, which means it's English and it, still gets the point across.
I thought I said neither me nor Todd. Either way, I'm from New York. We all fail English in New York. We have our own
fail
version
English.
of it.
That's impossible.
That's impossible. I'm in danger. Ralph Wiggum.
Why are you sticking to me? Stop it.
I want to see Chief Wiggum versus Officer Bob Brady from South Park. Celebrity death match. That would be epic.
See, I was never a huge fan of South Park. I mean, I've seen episodes and stuff, but
have you seen Winona Ryder shoot
ping pong balls,
out of her hoo-ha?
I've seen that episode.
Yeah, that was a good one. Can't go wrong with that.
Ken, when you talk, does your head go up and down?
No, it doesn't.
No, it flaps. It
There's
It's
no big gap
hinged
in
on
there?
the side, and it flaps open from the side.
Like a defective Pez dispenser?
Yeah,
It'd make it easier for a dentist to get in there, that's for sure.
it's like a sideways Pez dispenser. Oh,
Uh,
Terrence! So I have a coworker named Phil, and when I was in the Jersey office, I used to go, "Oh, Philip," and he'd go, "Jesus Christ," because I would just lob the biggest fart bomb in his direction. I go, "Philip," and he go, "Oh, son of a bitch, what'd you have?" I'm like, "I had a spicy cheesesteak for lunch," and he goes, "Oh, I can taste it. Oh."
it wasn't chicken parm.
Well, no. When I got hired, it was funny. My like second day on the job, I'm sitting in the help desk room. This was a long time ago, and I'm sitting in the help desk room because I'm not out in the field. And I ripped a little bit of a fart. When I say a little bit of a fart, I mean a massive, room clearing, like chemical emergency. And they were like, "Oh my God, that's worse than Phil. We were so happy you got hired." I'm like, "Why?" "Well, they gave Phil his own office so he could kill himself with his own farts." I was like, "Oh, no. They brought me in. They said I had to fart in here a lot."
Did you get your own office?
No, I didn't. I was a field
Good.
guy. I was barely ever in the office. I was usually on the road. So yeah, then I went into Phil. I said, "Oh, Phil, I heard you were the black belt fart grand master for the office." He goes, "Yeah." And I'm like, "Oh, you got your own office now?" He's like, "Yeah, thanks to you, you got hired." I was like, "Hold on." And I just ripped his office up right there. And he's like, "Oh, Jesus, God." I was like, help desk told me to come in here and do that to you. I was his revenge. It was so funny. Thank God I work remote now.
Saving lives every day.
Yeah. Yeah, now we have English bulldogs. So, like, a lot of times I could fart and get away with it. And Tony would go, "Oh my God, Rocket, Maddie, who did that?" And I'll just walk away and I'll be like,
That's why they secretly hate you and shit on the floor.
"No, that's the cat." The dogs only poop in the house if we forget to let them out. They're really actually pretty good about only pottying outside. All right. Well, if anyone was worried about the durability of the disc bay sander, that's been dismissed. Thing's tough as nails. Is strong like battleship. Like circus bear. That looks okay.
Oh my God, I think that's all the green.
That's so green. It's very, 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 very green.
Just wait till you do it.
I'm not going to do that.
No. All right.
I don't know. Maybe I'll do something different. Not quite sure.
Okay, we're going back a little ways here. Howard says I can do the voice if you want red green. Jody says red green was one of my dad's nicknames because he looked like that, and he was always fixing things with whatever he had around. That's where I learned to be resourceful with limited resources or materials. Sorry. And then yes, the Amazon ? Woodies Unite. Alex says, I think I Wednesday on Thursday. So I think Wednesday or Thursday I'll do some work on my U96 lights and would love some help with editing my videos too. I think I remember Todd asking or saying something about that.
Yeah, I didn't mark any check any star things, did I?
No, that's okay. So put it in Discord so I tell you what I said. Yeah, I remember Todd read that. Alex said, hey, Todd, I'm about a month or two. You're about, or in a month or two, you're about to potentially play with wood. Yeah, you read that one already. Joke again. The Apache. Apache base. David, I missed what you said. What figure is that?
Psylocke.
There we go, Psylocke. And see, Alec would love to build the Constitution too. Let's see. Jody says English is different every 2 miles away. Donnie is here. He says, "What up, guys?"
Hey,
Hey,
Donnie.
Donnie.
Hey, Donnie.
I'm still
That
caressing
was
my
like 8
hind.
minutes ago.
Yep.
Is Ian still caressing his hind?
As you do.
As one does.
As he does.
Hey. I think
Let's
anybody
see
with
here.
the hind like this would caress it regularly.
Jody
It's a
says
very-
people in the city speak differently than us country folk. And Don confirms, yes, he's still playing with it. We get some highs back and forth.
Ian,
Yes.
if you had boobs, would you play with them?
Oh, all the time. Constantly. Oh my God, would I? Yes. Who
Jody
wouldn't?
says chat needs an instant laugh track button so you guys can get our reactions in real time.
How do we get anything done with all the laughing we spun off?
Yeah, really.
I mean, we were just hilarious here.
It would be counterproductive.
Yes, Psylocke is from the X-Men side of Marvel stuff.
Yes. Oh, I'm finding more screws I forgot to fill. Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Well, whatever. So I bought 4 tubes of this Bondo. Oh, man.
And Steven saying hi to Donnie, Darth. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Cut up and chat for the moment.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Why would Eagle Moss do this? Why? Why would they make a model where all the panels screw in from the outside like this?
For the money. It did it for the kicks.
I mean, it's like, ah, well, they're in Russia. They're used to misery. I'm like, seriously? This is just not above board. This is beyond reproach. It's like, oh God, really? Oh, that wire is already starting to fray. Did I not put that out through the right hole? I probably didn't. It'll be fine. It'll survive.
You know, this is going to say a lot about my YouTube viewing, but speaking of Russians, I find a lot of Russians are doing videos on YouTube of them building cabins out in the woods.
Oh yeah. They love doing the outdoorsy, cold cabin camping videos.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're big into that. Well, they live in a frozen hell, so you know.
A lot of their videos, they don't even speak, which is fine.
Yeah.
And as long as you're not fighting in the war, I really don't mind supporting their videos.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, the Russian people are not bad people.
Most.
Except for the Ivan Drago guy. Ugh.
Oh, I will break you. Yeah, no, he was bad. Don't you killed Apollo Creed, you son of a bitch. You
Yeah.
steroid riddled bastard. When I went to summer camp in 1991, I had a T-shirt with an F-15 Eagle on it, and it said, "Know your enemy." It was like a Desert Storm T-shirt. People kept calling me General Schwarzkopf in summer camp, and I was like, I'll take it. That's fine. So you can make these little square, sticky sanding things last longer by rotating them one side each every now and then. Because
No
the leading
eraser?
edge... Huh?
Not using an eraser?
I'm using an eraser, but I'm also rotating the sanding pad 45 degrees every now and then because the leading edge gets all torn up. So if you rotate it, you get a fresh edge, which helps.
Jody says it's sporadic. The laughing, that is. And Donnie says, hey to Steven. And we're caught up again.
All right. I think that's it.
Oh, yeah? It's a lot of neon green.
Yeah, it's a lot of green.
There's the bigger one.
Oh, nice.
She's staring
Still
into my
think-
soul, Dave. I don't like it, Dave.
Yeah, that's a little creepy, Dave.
Whatever.
Mildly.
Hold on,
Yeah,
I'll put here.
it's a little creepy. I'm going to be in my bunk.
Hold on.
Listen, Keith's running out of tissues and KY jelly real fast, dude. Calm it down. Keith's getting low on personal lubricant.
Wow.
Why is that going down?
And Trent says, she looks awesome, Dave.
Thanks. I don't know
Yeah,
why
she
they-
does.
But man, just a little creepy.
Well, without context.
Why is it
She's
so
missing part of her
cold?
head, so Yeah.
Chilly
All
down
right.
here.
Hold on. This will be less creepy. See, she has a
Oh, with
body now.
giant boobies. Put some hair on that thing.
I'm working on it.
Brrr. Howard said, "That's not the model I ordered, Dave. Not a disembodied head." Did Howard order a model from you, Dave?
A bunch.
Oh, wow.
There you go.
Nice.
That's looking way less creepy now.
All 73 that Dave's done.
Whoa, my God. She is
Actually,
well
that's
endowed.
75 now with these two.
What in the... Look
She
at
goes
the
jogging in the
buttons on
outfit.
that
She's
one.
going to end up with a couple of black eyes.
Oh, my God. She's going to have back problems.
No kidding.
Holy crap. Mama? Like,
Yeah.
whoa, look at those things.
Yeah, now
Man,
I got
Dave.
a similar.
Dave. Enabling basement masturbators since
Oh my
2023.
You're terrible.
I'm sorry. That's what people do with these dolls.
That's what you think.
I'm sure. Dave's playing it off all innocent, like, oh, it's just art. I'm like,
It is just art.
not for the person receiving it. Nope, that's a prop.
That's a sock loader if I've ever seen one.
Sock loader.
Thanks, Todd. Thought we were friends.
Oh, dear. Oh, God. Oh, Todd, that was one of the best one-liners you've ever dropped, I think, ever since I've known you. Oh, God. Oh, I'm going to store that for later.
I've
It's a
never heard
sock
that
loader.
terminology before, but that was
Oh,
funny.
that was very good.
I made it up on the fly. So
Oh, my God. The paint fumes are getting to Todd, and he's coming up with some genius one-liners. How do you feel about yourself now, Dave?
Same as I did 5 minutes ago.
he's rolling in the money. What does he care?
Yeah, a couple $100 richer.
Keep going. Those aren't cheap, man. That's a big one.
Oh, boy. Oh, it's a big sock loader. What is it, like a knee high?
1/4 scale. Actually, that is about knee high.
That'll fit. Oh. Oh, I'm never going to look at my airline compression socks the same ever again. Oh.
Did you look at them weird before?
No, not until you dropped that joke. Now I'm like rolling this sock up to my like knee almost, so I don't get like what you call it, where your ankles swell up when you fly for a long time.
Swollen ankles?
No, there's a medical term for it.
Edema?
Edema, yes. Yeah, I have to put those socks on for really long flights, like 5 hours or more. I put on the compression socks. Otherwise, I'll land and I'll have swollen ankles.
Jody says somebody tweaked the print file for that one, or did you get the Laura Croft mod?
Yeah, no, he definitely got the Lara Croft mod on there. There's a button in Chitubox or Lychee Slicer.
I actually have an order for Lara Croft.
I mean, if anyone's watched Weird Science, when they're on the computer and they're making the boobs, and they're like, more than a handful's too much. And I'm like, and they blew them up giant.
You risk spraining a thumb.
Yeah, you risk spraining a thumb. Oh, God. It was so good.
So it sounds like Dash was getting Warcraft figures.
Oh, Warcraft. Okay. All right.
He says, I have a real girlfriend to unload my sock.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Now he's
My wife washes my socks too. What's the big deal?
I wouldn't want her doing my laundry. Oh dear. Oh man. Todd, I'm still processing. That was very funny. I almost feel
I'm
like
glad
I
I
need
could
to
help
throw a
you
little.
process.
I feel like I need to throw a little primer down here somewhere. That was very funny. Oh, all right. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, we've got quite a bit to deal with.
There's a big burn there for Ian. I'm not going to read it.
Ian doesn't need 1/4 scale for his willy to fit between the leg. Oh. No, it's pretty tiny. Yeah. You know, it's yeah.
And Jody laughs.
Where's the Haktua girl when you need her?
I showed you guys this base in Discord already, so you saw that. Pretty sure you guys did.
It only has 3 volts. That's a nice base.
That's like a sentinel hand.
Those sentinels are assholes.
I'm still assembling. You don't have to have me big. Fine. I'll get it. There we go.
Ah,
Thanks, Jody. Yeah, Alec, I have tons of those versions too, but I refuse to print them.
Alex, I have something worse I could print than what Dave is doing. Remember my repulse figure I showed on stream. There's a not safe for work version of her I could print. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, go ahead. You know, you can print what you want to print, man. I'm not criticizing anybody. We just like making fun of Dave because you know he's a God-fearing man and he makes all these masturbation figures for
He's
people.
damn near a pastor. He might as well.
Yeah, he might as well. Yeah, he's like Ned Flanders, and then he's printing out all these sinful figures. So that's why we give Dave a little extra bit of a hard time when he prints something out, and then Todd says, "Oh, it's a sock filler." And I was, oh god, that was classic. That was so epic.
Sock loader.
Sock loader, whatever. Man, oh boy, was that good.
I'm here for your viewing pleasure.
Oh my god. I was supposed to be the comedy relief, but Todd really, he kills it. Gesundheit. That sounded like Haktua almost. Smudge she went Haktua, sneeze on that thing, and I'm like, not the same. Haktua girl got in a bunch of trouble. She like
the cryptocurrency market thing.
Yeah, she had like a meme coin, and a lot of people lost money. People were not happy with her.
Well, money doesn't actually disappear, so where did the money go?
I think she got a lot of it, and whoever created the coin got a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
But whoever bought the coin did not get any of it.
North Korea just stole a whole bunch of cryptocurrency, I heard.
Yes, I did hear that. I don't know how they did that, you know, using cups with strings for their internet, but whatever.
Yeah, there you go. I just used the saber again to clean that leg up. The key. I love that.
It is a handy tool.
I know you guys use it for a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if anyone uses it as much as me anyway for this little number. See, like, right there.
Yeah.
I can
just to shave a little off.
Yeah, that way I can get the leg to set.
Time to feed the dogs.
Time to make the donuts.
Well, Tony's upstairs. She'll feed the dogs. Oh, okay. I think I may go in with the smaller sander. Let's see here. Nope. Yes. That one. Go with the smaller sanding pad, a little narrow one. Oh yeah.
All right, let's see. So he's door-to-door salesman Ned before he met God and Jesus after selling trampolines to people. I have no idea what he's talking about. What is Alec talking about?
I don't know. It's Alecism.
No. Dad says that's more ex-woman than is loud on stream. Jody says I have to step away for a minute. Don't do anything funny for 5 minutes. No guarantees, sir?
Yeah, well, Jody can't guarantee that.
No guarantees on that one.
Nope. Negative.
Alex says, so Dave, would you say you shaved her legs with that tool?
I mean, you probably could. That's how nice it is, but
Is this a top-down ass shot? Is that what that is?
Oh my God! Look at that crack on her. Dave, show that ass off.
I'm still
I don't know. I don't know if that's is that a sash or something, like a belt, because it looks like.
Come on, Dave.
Show
Show off that beer shelf right there.
I
You could set a Miller Lite on top of that fucker. Man, that's an ass. Holy crap.
Dash says, I don't want to see him do Gina Proudmore and Sylvana. Or he wants to see. He wants.
Jody already missed out of one joke.
Dash says, do you know how hard it is to talk after you've had all your teeth pulled and you're trying to tell Alexa to turn off the lights and she doesn't understand you? I don't know, but it sounds funny.
That's
I mean,
a
it's
you
not
problem.
funny. Teeth pulled. That sounds painful, but it still seems like that would be pretty funny.
Painfully funny.
Yeah.
My God, what is that? What is that? A binder clip with a thong on it? Holy crap, Dave! Dave, put down the airbrush and show us that ass.
I'm using the Sonic Saber right now. Hold on.
No, put down the saber. Put down your saber and then show us where Keith is going to be using his saber.
Just hold on to your sock there, buddy.
Hold on.
Holy mother of God!
So just for the record, this is exactly how she looks in the movie too. I looked it up.
Oh yeah, totally, yeah. That's
like in the Marvel movies.
The size of this. Oh my God!
I just love how that saber just makes it fit so perfectly.
Yeah. That's what she said.
I don't know how you could fight crime with a wedgie like that.
Yeah, really?
Man, straight on anything.
Well, Salak was a little angry in the movie, probably because her ass was eating her underwear.
Yeah, really. Well, she was in Deadpool Wolverine.
Man, that camel toe has some sharp teeth in the front, probably too.
Remember that? She was in in that latest one.
Yeah, really. I don't know how much badonkadonk she was swinging, but
look her up. She's
it's like Mount Rushmore on both front and back. Holy God! How does she even stand?
Well, she's standing on this Sentinel just fine.
Well, yeah, standing on the Sentinel just, oh dear God. Dave, come on, get the angle of the dangle correct.
I'm working on it.
Oh my.
Yeah, that actress from the movie used to be on Attack of the Show.
Yeah, really. Woo! It's Attack of the Thong now. Whew, is my space heater on too high or is it getting warm in here?
Ian wants to look at her hind while he caresses his.
Yeah, I'm just gonna rub my hind a little more.
Alec, Howard says, Keith, you tried that Sonic Saber on your boat planking.
No, I have not. Not yet.
What the?
Yeah, there we go. Olivia Nunn. Or Num, or whatever it is, yeah.
Munn, yeah.
Munn. Let's see. The back balances out the front.
My God.
Olivia Num Num.
Num num. Nope.
Donnie, he's double hinding it.
God, she could feed a village of Ewoks with those things.
Has she done much acting since that, or no?
Acting.
She's been in a bunch of stuff.
Has she?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You mean her ass has?
Well, that too.
Well, it is part of her.
Yeah, really.
I think they're actually doing a whole movie on this character, but unfortunately, I don't think the same actress is playing her, which kind of sucks, in my opinion. But,
Yeah, it sucks when they have to change actors or actresses.
yeah.
Although sometimes it is for the better, like Don Cheadle.
Yeah. I prefer Don Cheadle to, what's his name?
Terrence Howard.
Yeah. He was like, oh, I was robbed. It was a blah, blah, blah. I was trying to get blah, blah, money. I'm like, yeah, but we all like Don Cheadle better. I mean, in all honesty, he was way, way more, like, relatable
More
and funny.
Fun person.
Yeah, he was just funnier and more relatable.
Yeah.
There's a reason you were in the Humdrum V. And not the Fun V. Honestly, I think this is probably more sanding than I will ever do if I ever finish my Enterprise refit. But it gives me hope that I can finish the Enterprise refit using my disc space sander.
Well, that's good.
Like, this thing's awesome. I just keep it plugged in between washing my hands, you know? Man, the urge to order a chicken parm right now is strong.
Yeah, see, I can order chicken parm, but I can't order it as a sub in my area.
Well, that's a shame, but you could just, you know, get a loaf of bread and have a chicken parm and, you know, get a sub roll. Do your thing.
Do you toast the sub roll at all?
Well, I mean, it comes like that, but yeah, you would toast it.
Yeah, okay.
You would cut up the chicken parm, put it in the sub, and then toast it in the oven.
Right.
A lot of it, I think, is paint buildup, but hey, takes that off too. You know how tight these keys can get.
Holy hell, did anyone see Howard's pile of shame? He's got pallet loads and pallet loads of boxes of like model kits and Legos.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh my god.
And I'm more impressed with all that space he has.
Yeah, he built a pretty big hobby shed there. I don't think we can really call it a shed even. Oh, there's a shop vac in there for good measure. Jesus, hell.
Howard's Hobby Barn.
Yeah, really. My God.
I would love a place like that.
You could open a shop. Whew. He's got enough to keep him busy for a few decades.
For sure.
Wow. Man. Oh, Andrew was asking about the Sonic Saber earlier. Oh, yesterday at last night.
Yep. I went on to help him.
Yeah.
It was fun.
I need to change my first blade already.
I'm still on my first blade.
I will say, I actually looked up a couple reference photos for her katana, and I really like how this turned out. I'll have to show you here in a second, because I know you were mostly interested in her sword anyway.
Yeah, totally
does it
interested
glow?
in the sword.
Can't you make the sword glow?
Yeah, her what is it, the psionic sword or whatever? That thing glows, yeah. I'll show it to you. This is her hilt of her sword. It's just gold, but there's pink in between the wrappings.
Very nice. Very nice. Oh. Well, if I order a chicken parm, I'll get in trouble.
Let's see, Jody says, Keith, it'll cut that wood planking very nicely. And then he says, Ian, does that sander have larger heads?
Yeah, it does. It's got multiple sizes of
They're
heads.
big, yeah.
Here. So you've got a big curved one. You got a big square flat one. You got a 90-degree. Got a medium. You got a pointed. You got a smaller one there. You got a little tight curve one. And then also on the sander right now, I have a really narrow flat one. So it's got all the heads, and then it comes with these sheets of pre-cut adhesive back sandpaper to fit all of them.
Does it say what grit?
Yeah. So like on the back of here, it'll say, 180. That's for taking down, the heavy filler. But then you've got other grits that come with it. And you've got 280 here. And it keeps going down. So you got 400 grit, 600 grit, 800 grit, and likely 1,000 grit. And you can get extra packs of these very easily. You can also just get adhesive back sandpaper and cut them to size yourself, which might be cheaper, but this is convenient. And I've got a few extra packs of this sandpaper as well, somewhere around here, that I bought. I bought two extra packs just in case to have them handy. So they're really good. And it's a great system. I love it. They're excellent. So I'm using mostly right now 180 to, oh my tits and ass. What the?
Who
Jesus.
bigged me? I wasn't ready yet.
Oh my God.
You might not be, but everyone else is apparently.
Clearly.
Holy bosoms, Batman. Oh, is your crotch hungry, girl? It's eating your pants. It's the first mutant camel toe I've seen in a while.
You're terrible.
I'm sorry. Well, I'm unredeemable, Dave. Oh, yeah, someone's definitely masturbating to that. Yeah. Yep.
Dave, you've made a mistake. I see you have forgotten to paint her dignity.
So it's a Brazilian it is then, huh?
You're terrible. I think that looks pretty good.
I mean, it looks fantastic, but we know exactly the purpose of this piece of art.
See, you're calling it art. That's good. See, that's what it is.
Yeah, totally. It's
There we go.
totally.
Now you can see the whole
Oh,
thing.
with the heels too. Yeah, a lot of guys are into the heels with the knee-high stockings attached.
Looks like the best crime-fighting outfit you could want.
I know,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. This is
Limited
such good-
protection from anything,
Yeah,
and
such
on
good,
heels.
yeah, really good protective wear. Easy to walk in. Not hard on your back.
I need to charge this thing. It's like really, really.
This
My light's
lady.
going dead.
This
See,
lady's going to have
yeah.
some serious vertebrae herniated disc issues in the
Well, that's
future.
cool with the light, Dave.
Yeah.
I need to charge
On her
this thing.
sonic,
It's going dead.
your
but-
sonic blade.
Yeah,
Yeah.
glows with the fluorescence.
Oh.
So looks like Jody's asking about the sander, Ian. So you said it was only $40? Question mark.
No, $50 Jody.
Okay.
I put a link in the comments up above. So if you scroll up, you'll see it.
Do you guys remember Cracked Magazine? They always drew women like that.
Oh, yeah. What did Alex say? So, Ian, are you sure you don't want to order that cake Dave has in front of him? Cake? Nope.
He's calling
I'm
her
good.
a cake.
I know. I'm good. I'm married. I don't need those figures.
What he meant to say is he's married. He needs those figures.
No.
Why do you think I get rid of them? There's none in my house.
If one of those things showed up, yeah, no, it would. There would be a domestic dispute.
Would you guys fight over it or what?
She'd be like, "What's that?" I'm like, "Oh, it's just a statue." And she's like, "Yeah, but why does it look like you're gonna jerk off to it on a daily basis?" I'm like, "Oh, no, it's just a statue. My buddy made it.
Load of sock?
It's art." She's like, "I'm not doing your laundry anymore. At least not the socks." Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll pass. And I'd love to support Dave's business, but not getting those.
Oh, I have plenty that aren't like this. You know that.
Sure.
I like the Venom one. That was nice.
See? Thank you.
Honestly, if you find a really good like Macross like Valkyrie or something, I might go for that.
I have a Gundam head, like a bust of the RX-78.
Yeah, I'm not big on busts.
Well, I've seen people say you can buy resin Gundam kits and paint them. I know there's plenty of like mod kits.
Yeah, there's resin mod kits to like you buy a regular kit, like a perfect grade or a master grade, like a Zaku or something, and then you could make it into like a goof custom with a resin kit. Like I've seen those. Yeah, they're not cheap.
No, they're not. They're not cheap, and they make you paint them, pricks.
And they cost a lot more than the base kit.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Well, I mean, look at. Remember when you were building, we were building those 1/16 scale tanks?
Yeah.
I think I told you guys like that M10 set that I got. Well, they whoever
costs
it
more
was,
than the
Skull
kit.
Resin. Oh, so yeah. Oh my gosh, it's like 4 times the kit. I mean,
Yeah.
I think they gave me like $600 worth of parts between the figures and the like all the stowage and stuff that was on it. It was like $600 parts for a $150 kit. It's like,
Yep.
sheesh. It ain't cheap. All right, that's her. I gotta do the 1/4 scale one now.
Are
You
those
think
both
those
for the
tits
same
and ass were
person,
big?
or
Wait till the quarter scale comes out. Oh, text message. Oh no.
Dave? Are those both for the same person, or no?
No, 2 different customers. I'm finding that like lately, I'm getting a lot of quarter scale international shipments, which is interesting.
Pretty cool. They go on at dark and go off at midnight.
This hand is huge. Like, to give you an idea of scale, hold on, turn this.
Yeah.
You guys can actually see it. Give you an idea of scale.
Oh Lord.
That hand is huge.
That is a
I don't
big-
have a small hand.
It's lost a few fingers due to friction, it
Yeah.
seems.
That would be her sword, but yes.
Or
Yeah. Those glow too. I forgot to show you guys that. Those glow.
you know, the inside of the
fingers
sock
do.
is not the smoothest area in the world.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Those glow
very
too.
nice. Use the
Yeah,
glowy
with that
paint.
heat effect, like she just cut them off.
Yeah, that's right. The reference photos just showed them the same blue color. I'm like, well, that's wrong. And it was like somebody painted it. I was like, wait a sec. All right, so yeah, same thing, but I gotta do all the big parts now. And I'll take photos. I was planning on getting started on the next one. Holy cow, it's 7 o'clock? What the?
Yep.
Oh my. So I was planning on getting the next one started out, and you'll like the next one. I'm actually doing 4 of almost the same. Like, it's the same model, but there's like 3 different variants. And it's Spider-Man fighting Hulk. So Hulk is like on the ground, and Spider-Man's like coming in with a punch.
Oh, nice.
He's like punching him kind of down. And there's 3 different versions of Hulk, one of which actually makes sense.
Only one?
Well, because why would Spider-Man be fighting Hulk?
He's fought Hulk before.
Yeah. So the one version is with Hulk having venom, like being venomized. That's what I said. That's the one that makes sense to me.
No, he's just fought regular Hulk.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have that version. Somebody wanted like the classic. What the heck was the classic version? So like, the one Hulk is going to be gray.
Oh, Gray Hulk, yeah.
Gray Hulk. And then the other ones are going to be like the green. I have 3 that'll be green Hulk with like purple shorts. So it's all the same model, just a couple different variants. I actually have it sitting here. I can show it to you guys once I get this done. I have one of them assembled already. You can see what
Have
I'm
you done
talking
many
about.
Deadpools?
So funny story. I was gonna do Lady Deadpool. Was the first version I ever got sold.
Lady Pool.
Lady Pool, yeah. And the model did not fit together at all. I ended up having to swap it out for another one. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I ended up having to swap it out for Storm. Actually, that Storm I made for you guys was the one that the guy swapped it for.
Okay.
Because the base didn't fit. It was like Lady Deadpool sitting on a pony with a rainbow behind her and explosions. Baby Deadpool was down by her. Like, it was really neat. was a lot of little details on the base, but the base literally would not fit together. I messaged the designers, and they're like, "Oh, it'll fit. You just need to sand it." I'm like, "I've cut away a 1/4 inch, and it still won't fit." Like, well, you just need to sand off a 1/2 millimeter. I'm like, "It's a 1/4 inch, pal. Let me do the conversion for you." It doesn't work.
On a millimeter.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, that was a fun conversation.
right. Let's see here. What do we got? What do we got down here?
What did they just design it in like CAD or whatever, and then just didn't print it out to test it?
Most of them use like ZBrush, which is like Blender. It's a 3D sculpting program, similar to CAD, because you can still spit out an STL file, but it's like CAD is meant for like, you know, more like manufacturing or architecture, you know, squares and circles, and
Right.
to a degree, obviously, you know, think machined parts. Clay sculpting is what they do. The problem is, like, most sculpts you end up cutting up. Like you see, I'm cleaning up these keys because they designed a whole piece, and then they have in a program they cut it, and then they put keys in between the cut parts. So you have a male and female key to put the part together and glue it, or magnet, whatever you want to do. Well, sometimes they cut them in a way where there's like, let's say you have a part that's on the bottom of a base, and the top part sets over and around the bottom part. Well, resin doesn't exactly flex to like snap around it. It just breaks. And if you have a couple of those lined up like that, you just can't put the piece together. Or it's like you can put it together one time because you literally break it into place, but then you can't paint it real easy. I tried to put this one together. It literally shattered. The whole base did.
Wow, that's no good.
No. So I messaged the guy, and I'm like, "I'm really sorry, but we're going to have to swap this out." He was a collector, so he messaged me.
Understanding.
Yeah, he was understanding, and I explained it to him like, guy was waiting forever anyway. I said, "Hey, pick one out. Anyone you want. Don't worry about the cost. Just pick one. I'll swap it out for you." He's like, "Well, now I have it down to 3. Give me 24 hours, and I'll narrow it down between these 3 I want." It happens. But to answer your question, though, I do have a Deadpool, and it's probably the best Deadpool sculpture I've ever seen done so far. I do have that one coming up in a couple weeks.
Is it more the comic version or the Ryan Reynolds version?
Probably more the Ryan Reynolds version.
Okay.
If you use Lychee, or I think it's on Lychee right now. If you start up Lychee, there is a Deadpool sculpture that pops up on the loading screen. It's that one.
Oh, okay.
If you've seen it, it's the one from Zed Studios. He's like, there's like a missile exploding behind him and other things flying through the air, and then he's like jumping through the air and shooting.
When's the last time somebody just check? Chat. Mm-hmm.
Not for a while, I don't think.
Let's see here. Could be worse. He could be working on the mutant that wore no clothes and could morph into anyone she wanted. Oh, yeah.
Mystique?
Yeah.
I have no.
Mystique.
No, I don't think I have an order for Mystique. I have a Mystique design.
Howard, my girlie has an outfit like that. Okay. OnlyFans, here we come. Not even her busts, Ian. Oh, jeez. No, I just.
That's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't afford 1/4 scale. I went 1/6. Well, when I got married, I said I'm going 1/2 scale. Secret Wars. Greyhawk was called Mr. Fix. I don't know who that is.
There's like the new Red Hulk, or maybe not new, but from the new movie. I mean,
Right.
What new movie?
the one where Captain America is no longer Captain America.
It's a
Oh,
good movie. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. No, I didn't watch that.
I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to see this. I saw Harrison Ford, and I'm like, I kind of want to see this.
Yeah, no, I didn't watch it. Oh,
It's
Red
probably
Hulk.
enjoyable. That's for sure.
Yeah, I've been abstaining from Marvel movies for a while now. Just want them to get back to their roots,
Yeah. Hey, did you see that the president of Star Wars, whatever, got fired?
Oh, Kathleen Kennedy?
Yeah, are not fired. She retired. Whatever.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, she got asked to retire, and thank God for that. Now we
Yeah,
can actually have a decent Star Wars.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't get your hopes up. She's still in the mix. She still works for Disney.
That's a shame. I love I love the news coverage of it though, where all it is like, here's her legacy, and it's the South Park episode.
Oh my God! Yeah,
that's hilarious. I mean, I had never watched the episode, but I just saw that clip and I was like, oh my gosh, that's the best thing ever.
Yep. Yeah, she didn't do any favors for Star Wars.
No. All right, I need to change my camera, so bear with me. Just avoid mine for a minute. Nothing to see here.
It's absolutely not a call for violence, but her and J.J. Abrams, oh dear God. If anyone should have been eaten by the California wildfires.
Jesus. A little dark.
Little.
Hey, no.
If the shoe fits.
Besides, really, couldn't you actually paint nude models? I mean, it's not a real person. It's art.
I think so. I think
it's quote unquote not for sexual gratification, right?
It's a good question. I think it'd be different if it was like a sculpture of, say, like a Greek, statue or something.
Yeah.
Like a Roman statue. I mean, that would be okay.
No one's ordering a statue of David from you, dude.
I actually do have some though. Like literally, I actually have.
I'm sure you have the STL files. Yes.
Yeah.
But still,
nobody's ordering.
No one's ordering that.
But what if I did like Aphrodite? I mean, everyone would like that one. Just for
everybody with spare sock collections would love it.
Oh my gosh.
Sock loader.
Anyone with a Sock of the Month Club membership. That's what you should call your web store. Sock of the Month Club.
Oh, that's awful. Funny. But
Yeah.
awful.
No, you got to call it Ceiling Socks Limited. Why are there so many socks hanging from the ceiling in your room, son?
Well, we throw them up there and see what sticks. Oh, it's like spaghetti on the wall. Oh boy. Oh, Dave, sorry, you set yourself up for a lot of these jokes.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not really offended, honestly.
We're not trying to offend you at the same time. It's just hilarious.
Oh, I know. That's what I said. I'm not. It's okay.
Just fantastic comedy relief is Todd coming up with his one-liners and
that one was pretty good.
Yeah, Sock Filler was a good one. That's one of the best I've ever heard, honestly.
Oh, they could have a stocking stuffer sale for.
Well, you're Todd's on a roll.
Oh, poor Saint Nick. Rolling over in his igloo right now.
I do not live in an igloo.
No, we're not talking about Santa Ken. We're talking
It's
about
a
Santa
workshop.
Claus. It's not an igloo, it's a workshop. Oh dear. The jokes write themselves, everybody. Ba-dum-bum. Oh man.
One thing I didn't consider is the height of this. Well, I know it can go up higher. Actually, now that I think about it, the height of this stand versus a 1/4 scale model.
Yeah.
The thing I did not consider. Well, I have it lowered so my cameras can get a good shot, but for 1/6 scale stuff, that's usually
Well,
what I work on.
yeah.
Unfortunately, you guys can't see a heck of a lot of anything right now because camera's way up there.
No, we just see a frame full of ass. You seen a full camera lens full of ass cheek.
Well, he's not wrong. That is what we see.
How about now?
Shoulder blades and ass cheek.
Can you at least turn her around?
Oh, put the hair on her, for God's sake.
Working on it. You guys are so demanding.
Jesus, Dave.
What is
So
this?
hard to work with.
You're really not helping.
Man, I got to go make a cheeseburger soon.
Actually, that's a pretty good angle. I'm not helping?
Oh, there you go. Man, what in the Brazilian butt lift is going on with that figure?
I can't even see
Donnie's-
what you guys see, so
Donnie's gonna go eat. He's gonna chomp on a sausage sandwich.
He's gonna go load his sock.
How
Don't
it
let
said
him,
Harrison Ford
don't let
did
him
a
lie to
good
you.
General Roth because William Hurd, he died. Yeah. So Harrison Ford got the role. Dave Polonia is supposed to take over for Kathleen Kennedy and the Star Wars in the. Okay. I don't know who Dave Polonia
I don't know who that is. Wait, who is? Did you say Dave Filoni?
Oh, Dave Filoni. Maybe not Dave Polonia.
If Dave Filoni's doing it, we'll be fine. He'll do a good job.
Maybe.
He's better than her.
Well, yeah, that's like saying he's better than cancer.
I don't know about that. Didn't he write The Mandalorian?
Some of it.
He wrote the Clone Wars.
Why did I get the thought of
Like the
Scary
Clone
Movie,
Wars, the
girl's being
series?
pressed against the wall, and he goes because of the socks on the ceiling reference. Yeah, no, that's a good one, Howard. I mean, Dave Filoni, he's not consistently reliable, I will say. He can do good, but he also can do evil.
Well, that's better than someone who does nothing but evil.
Well, yeah, but I don't know.
There we go. Here, now she has hair.
Yeah. Jesus, those knockers just are so out of proportion to a normal human being.
I don't know. That's actually probably not true.
Pointy boobs, medium pointy boobs, not so pointy boobs. They have like 3 slots for resumes.
I don't know about that.
Especially with an athletic body like that.
Those things look like the bow of a nuclear submarine.
They're definitely anti-gravity boobs.
Yeah.
All that psionic power she has.
No, it's
No.
psionic silicone breast implants is what it is. What, is all her psionic power stored in her tits and ass?
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Like, those things are almost as pointy as her daggers. Man, those things are...
Yeah, this designer is known for that.
anything more than a handful, you're risking spraining a thumb.
Honestly, if you look at this designer, I've probably made the most of this designer. Honestly, like if you remember back when I made Poison Ivy, remember when I did Poison Ivy?
Yes.
That was the same designer.
Yeah,
And
I
if you
know.
look
I
at
know.
the faces are the same, the bodies are the same. He just changes their outfit,
Yeah, I get it. But
and people love him.
This guy's yelling up from the basement, "Mom, meatloaf!"
Oh gosh, I missed that part.
Oh Lord, Mom, meatloaf!
Mom, bathroom.
Meatloaf! Meatloaf!
Cool
I have a
figure would
Sonic
be
saber
the
in my hand.
Punisher.
Stop making me laugh.
Oh
The
my
Punisher?
Yeah,
I've sold models of the Punisher. I don't think I have any orders for him.
be nice to do it like a big one with where he's got battle damage type thing, where his vest might be have some bullet holes or something. Or
Oh yeah, that would be cool.
I really want a part work of Punisher's battle van.
not well known enough.
Like the comic book battle van with the radar dish and the minigun that pops out of the roof and everything. I want a proper battle van. I'm gonna have to 3D print one. I know there's a good 3D print file for the A-Team van, a really nice one. You can print it out 1/8 scale, which I might have to do. But I still got to finish my my Aliens APC in 1/16 scale.
Yeah, man. Seriously, get on that.
Yeah, I got to work on that. I got all the body printed out on the bamboo. I got to print some more of the detail bits out on the GK3. I got the RC car chassis. I got to take that up to a bandsaw to cut it so I can lengthen the chassis. Oh man, I just wanna finish sanding all this goddamn body filler.
So Howard says he wrote most of Mandalorian, the Clone Wars, and I think Ahsoka series also, but I'm not sure about Andor.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I see. That's the thing. So he did Mandalorian, which was mostly good until they reneged on Luke taking Grogu, and they gave Grogu back to the Mandalorian, which ruined it for me. I stopped watching after that. I'm like, you're just no. And Ahsoka was just trash.
I
in my
was so
opinion.
upset because I really liked Ahsoka, and then the actress that they had play her was spot on. I watched the introduction to her in The Mandalorian, and I was like, oh, I'm so excited for this, and then it just totally got botched.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Because you got
Andor,
her story tied together the Clone Wars and the Rebel series.
Yeah,
that's what I was looking forward to.
Yeah, they screwed it up big time. And Andor had potential, and it was not terrible. But at the same time, I'm like, it was. Listen, when you just overboard with the girl boss thing, I'm sorry, you're going to lose a lot of viewers.
Yeah, it's not bad if it's one here or there. There's nothing wrong with a strong female character. You can't make it every character. Like the Acolyte series. It's come on, wait, what?
So Sigourney Weaver and Aliens, an alien, girl boss, central, Max girl boss. It was Sigourney Weaver.
And sexualized and strong.
Yeah. And she was taking everything out. She destroyed everybody and everything, and we all loved it. It was great. But for some reason, Disney just doesn't get it through their thick skulls. Make her realistic. Yeah. Sigourney Weaver, she went, I'm a mom now, and you pissed me off. And I'm going to protect my girl. I'm going to protect my kid. I'm going to rescue my kid. And I'm going to F all of you up. And she had the right energy. And Sigourney Weaver will be forever my favorite sci-fi action movie female actor of all time. Right right in front of Sarah Connor from Terminator. Like
Right.
Terminator 2, like holy shit, Terminator and Terminator 2 and even I guess sort of Terminator 3. Like she just was killing it. She was so good. And like we've done this before, but people like the stupid Hunger Games bitch that played Mystique in X-Men was like, I was the first female superhero. No, you weren't.
Jennifer Lawrence. Yeah.
Yeah, oh my God, Jennifer Lawrence, you're killing me. You're so full of crap. Sigourney Weaver wants to meet you in the parking lot, cash me outside, and slap you in the face for being ignorant. Like, no, Sigourney Weaver, and I forget who played Sarah Connor. I'm sorry.
I can't remember her name.
I'm so sorry. But yeah, they were both great. Like, and
Yeah.
there's been other instances of that in the past where,
Summer Glow.
and I mean,
That was
No,
it was Linda Hamilton.
Linda
Linda
Hamilton,
Hamilton, yeah.
yes. And
Summer Glau was the one from
Firefly.
Firefly. Thank you.
yeah, oh yeah, Firefly was awesome. That was Girl Boss Central, and the hooker, she was boss. She was Girl Boss.
She had her own show. Wasn't she the Terminator on the show?
Yes, she was like a T850 or T
Yeah,
something T900, I think.
See,
What
I never
else?
liked Summer Glow. I never liked her.
oh, I liked her in Firefly. She was awesome.
Nope. She was terrible.
Okay,
in
Todd.
Firefly.
Fair enough. Your choice.
No, I'd have to agree with Ian on that one. I liked her in Firefly.
I thought she was pretty good. Yeah, I liked her.
Although she's not really an actress, she was more of a ballet dancer. She's her background.
And
I
what
just
else do
remember
we have?
Linda
for
Hamilton
badass-
played Chuck's mom. That's why I
Okay,
remember that
okay,
too.
hold on.
Remember
Hold
that?
on. Angelina Jolie in the Tomb Raider movies.
Oh, well, yes, please.
Come on, obviously. So, like, Disney just can't get it right. They overdo it. They make it too much girl power. Like, have one strong female lead. Fine. But not the entire cast. And don't also make the men look completely inept and incompetent at the same time.
Yeah. You're right. It was just way.
They
too
do
much
that. They emasculate the men.
That's the problem.
Yep.
Is you can have a really strong female lead, but don't emasculate the men in the movie. So,
Yeah,
like
that's-
Terminator and Aliens, you had strong male characters, but you had a female lead. And
Yeah,
like
but,
the
but they were
pilot
strong male supportive characters. They weren't just
doesn't
idiots.
matter. Yeah, and you had Vasquez. She was badass.
And
Vasquez
she was in
so
Terminator
badass.
2.
Yes. But it's like, does anyone ever mistake you for a man? No. Do you? It's like,
Is anyone, has anybody's mistaken you for a man?
no, you? I was like so classic that moment. So like they did it right. They knew how to do it and they forgot, or they just decided to be stupid. So I do not support anything from Disney at all anymore. I don't subscribe to Disney Plus. I don't go to any of the movies in their theaters. I do not. I'm done with them.
Well, it's ironic because didn't they say that that people aren't going to the theme parks anymore either?
I'm not going to the theme park either.
Yeah.
I'm done. They are not getting my money anymore. I don't care.
Don't let Buck hear you that. He's a
It's
Disney hardcore.
it's Disney. They'll survive without your money, Ian.
They will, but not as well. Because when we go to Disney, we go VIP. We don't care. We just spend. Like Universal in LA, we did the VIP. We paid hundreds of dollars per person for the VIP tour and like the special passes and everything. And I don't care. Disney? Nope. Didn't bother when we were in Cali. Didn't go to Disney.
So Howard says he still wants a Tron light cycle or the Trim buggy from Legacy or Tron buggy from Legacy.
Oh yeah, that buggy from Legacy. Oh, speaking of powerful female
You said what about
characters.
Xena?
Oh, Xena Warrior Princess. I mean, she was a huge dyke, but yeah, that was a great show.
Jesus.
I mean, she was a spicy dyke. Man.
I mean, don't hold back, Ian.
I mean, both the girls on that, the blonde girl too. Like I've stuffed a few socks with that blonde sidekick of Xena's. Yeah, no, she was
that a
easy
term
on the
now?
eyes.
I stuffed a sock for her. Yeah,
Oh,
I stuffed
man.
me a sock.
Man, I've had quite a few crunchy undergarments thanks to her. Oh yeah. Oh boy. Oh yeah. The hell was Xena's sidekick? Who was that? Yeah,
The
yeah,
little blonde girl?
yeah.
Oh, I don't remember.
Good old.
Let's be honest. If the show wasn't named after Xena, you wouldn't remember her name either. That's
No,
true.
Lucy Lawless. Lucy Lawless.
Don't act like you know.
What? I said Lucy Lawless right off the bat. It came off right off the thumb. Lucy Lawless.
just like the sock came right off the thumb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, that was that's gross. Yeah, really. I'm just saying. I know Lucy Lawless. I forgot the name of the actress that played the sidekick or the sidekick's name. All I know is I was a teenager and I'm pretty sure
You had a lot of socks.
I'm pretty sure I threw a few socks in the garbage watching
A
that
lot of
show.
socks, but none of them clean.
Oh no. Many socks were harmed in the making of this film.
Oh man.
Oh Lord.
I have a story for that, but I'm saving it for Wonderfest.
Oh, story time with Todd. Everybody come to Wonderfest. Come to the hospitality suite and wait for Todd to get his coconut rum and tropical punch drinks in them. Oh, it's going to get good.
Howard says Lucy Lawless was hot.
She you know what? Yes.
Yeah. She's still
In a
not
weird
still
way.
Good looking woman still.
Yeah, I'm gonna
She
take
was-
final photos.
She was very solid.
Told you I would.
She was like is there a term for like a thick masculine but still hot woman? Oh yeah, dyke. Sorry. She looked okay. Man, I think they were bumping Hoovers back in the day, those two.
What? Hoovers.
Never heard that one before.
They were knocking dustbusters together.
Jody asked, did nobody have Kleenex or paper towel growing up?
That's just
Well, yeah,
sensitive.
but I mean, the Puffs Plus with lotion were really expensive for a kid in the Bronx.
Alrighty, and we're really gonna class it up now. I got nice
Yeah.
lighting.
Dude, those tits are just too big. I love tits. I do. I'm a straight white man. I love big boobs. But dear
Isn't
God, they
there a
just look wrong.
Isn't there a Reddit called Torpedo Tits? And it's pretty much that.
like I could literally sit a chicken parm sub on each one of them and it won't roll off.
What do you think's
They're
in her
like-
bra? Chicken parm subs.
Please.
Now we know what Todd does on Reddit.
This is like when you're landing and they're like, please return your tray tables to their fully upright and locked positions. Like, someone had their MacBook on that during the flight. Like, they're too big.
You know that the back strap of her bra is strapped to her belt.
Like, you could literally like cut half of the front of those off and round them down, and they'd be fine. If she had a penis, when she goes to piss in the morning, she would never see it with those things. Those are bigger than my beer belly.
Aren't they retractable?
No.
Oh.
Like, they're so big. My God. You've literally made a dude that likes boobs complain about the boobs being too big. Like, they're so big.
Is she the reason they have warnings on the inversion chairs?
You must be this tall to ride this ride.
Actually, Dash has a good point.
Gabriel,
say?
it was Renee Connor.
No,
but
the
she
next
looked her
one.
up now. Oh, Gina
No.
Carrera, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Tits were still not that big. Like that's even beyond the WWE wrestling girls size of cleavage. Like that's just an insane amount of boobage. Like if Tony saw that, she'd just be like, "Okay, this is out of hand." Like this is like
Just like your
It
sock.
goes or I go.
it's oh my God. If that thing showed up, she'd be like, "What is this? Is this a cartoon?" And I'm like, "No, it's a comic book figure." And she'd be like,
What?
"Does she have cancer? Is there a tumor in each boob?"
Well, guys, I'm getting ready to go here. I'm gonna go make some supper.
Something
All
similar
right,
to
Ken.
that, yes.
You want to share your
No,
progress?
I didn't find something
All right,
bigger.
Yeah.
Ken. Well, let's
I don't
big
want to.
Ken.
I don't want it.
Yeah, I'm get.
Got to zoom in on that little 172nd model, right?
Yeah, so pretty much got her done.
Oh my God, that looks amazing, Ken.
Left the side skirts off for now, just for ease
Yeah.
of painting, and then I can put on the road wheels and the elastic band tracks. So
That looks so good. I
Yeah.
love that Bradley.
Very nice, Ken.
Wow.
thanks.
The tow
Yeah, it's a good
missile
kit.
launcher.
I would
Oh.
recommend it. So
That looks really good. Is that what era is that? Is that like Gulf War?
I think it would be post. I would think.
M2A2. So that's
Yeah, it doesn't really say. And I'm
Yeah.
assuming they don't throw in markings. Let's see here.
so Ken, you've watched the movie Pentagon Wars, right?
Yes.
Is that amazing or what? Pentagon
Yeah,
Wars.
but it's really blown out and Hollywoodized.
Well, yes, it is, of course. But I mean, was it not fun?
Oh, I enjoyed the movie for sure.
Yeah, it was very fun, and I love the
I've seen it
Bradley.
multiple times. So
Yeah, I've watched it probably 7 times. That looks amazing.
Anyway, yeah, because this has the extra armor panels on it.
Oh wait, is the tow missile launcher articulated?
No, it's just not glued. The glue.
Oh, okay. I was wondering. I'm
So-
like, why did it just pivot?
Yeah, the barrel moves a bit,
Oh,
So-
nice.
but it's so thin. I'd be worried about it breaking.
Are the fuel tanks full of water?
But no, that's it for now.
Wow, that's nice.
Well, I'm going to try and get a compressor here this weekend set
God,
up
it looks so
for this
tiny.
week. So, oh well, yeah, it is 1/72.
Yeah,
I've got lots
So-
of 35ths that I've built of the Bradley.
yeah. I want a 1/16 Bradley.
Yeah, I would build one.
Well, there's RC ones out there from China, but I want like a Tamiya. You know,
Yeah.
that looks great.
I will hit the red button, Howard, just not that one. I'll just hit the one at the bottom of the screen that says Leave Studio.
Yeah. Oh Jesus. Okay, more shame. Thank you.
Well, Jody said, "Thanks a lot, Ken. That's
You're
nice.
welcome, Jody.
Thanks a lot.
Solid
forget
work, Ken, by Don.
Yeah.
Thanks, Don.
Looks great, Ken.
Thanks, Trent.
It really is nice, man.
Yeah, that
Yep.
looks really good. I'm a big Bradley fan. That thing is
And
awesome.
Keith, you were getting ready to go too.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to jump off as well.
I'll watch your wrap up as well here before I go.
Holy planking, Batman.
Got a good bit of the planking done from the bottom up.
Wow.
Got 3 on each side done, and I had 1 or 2 to do up at the top.
Are you
coming down.
steaming that wood or something?
Yes.
Yeah. You got a little
Yep.
steam box?
No, a plank
Oh.
bender, soldering iron.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So I just wet the planks with a wet brush,
Yeah.
then steam over them, and they start bending real fast.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know how that worked. I thought you had to put them
So-
in like a steam box.
There's different ways you can do it. I ended up getting the plank bender.
Yeah.
It's easier. The directions actually say to throw these in water an hour before you're going to work.
Oh. Okay.
But I don't do that. I don't get a pan out and throw them in water. I find that by watching Ola, one of the, she's a very good wood shipbuilder from the Ukraine, actually.
Oh.
She's in the U.S. now, but I was watching her, and that's how she was bending her planks. She'd wet it down with a brush and then use a plank soldering iron. Well, she was using a soldering iron
Oh,
to heat
okay.
it and drive the moisture into the fibers and getting them to bend that way. So that's the way I've been doing it.
Well, there you go.
So
Jody
That looks
says
good.
that's a nice buoyancy operated aquatic transport, aka boat. Keith.
Buoyancy operated aquatic transport. Oh, Jody.
thanks,
Oh, dear God.
Jody.
Oh, one of the best comments of the entire stream right there, Jody.
Hey Andrew, I'm just leaving, and I believe Keith's just leaving.
Yep.
But welcome to the show.
Yeah.
Andrew.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes. Good evening. Welcome aboard.
All right.
I'm still here, Andrew.
So am I.
It's been fun.
All right.
Yeah. Take care,
Yeah.
everyone.
Yes. Take care. Have a good week, and we'll see you again on Friday.
Adios, guys. Enjoy your supper, Ken.
Thank you. Take care.
All right. And then there were 3. Oh, we gotta fix this. Here we go. What is Dave doing? Oh, he's got the UV like light show going on there. Dave, those tits are too big. I'm sorry. The figure looks great. Honestly, the ass I'm okay with. The boobs are just a little. They're a little intrusive. What do you got there? Some UV pedestal lights? You got no audio, Dave.
Sorry, I was muted that whole time.
Oh,
Sorry. I was talking and I was like, oh, I wonder they're ignoring me.
no, we're
Uh-huh.
not ignoring you.
No,
We
no,
didn't
I know.
hear a
No, no,
damn
like-
thing.
That's why you were ignoring me. You weren't.
Yeah.
I know. No, it's my photo booth setup, if you will. So I have like black flocking, and these are just pink lights. That's all they
Oh,
are.
okay.
So this light over here is blowing everything out. If I just get rid of that.
There you go. Yeah, take that photo, put it on your website, and anyone that has clean socks will definitely order one.
Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know?
Oh, yeah, you're marketing. I get it. Merchandising.
I can hear it
See if
now.
this'll work.
Do you have too many clean socks?
Do you have too many clean socks? Go to Dave's
Head on.
3D printed masturbationmodels.com.
Use discount code. I like discount codes.
Use discount code JERK for 10% off.
Oh God.
There you go.
Oh Lord.
Better angle for this part anyway.
Okay, those things are just ungodly. They're like curving up. Like,
I'm just trying to
what
say
the-
hello.
They're so weird. Like, the ass looks really good. The arms, the legs, the head, the neck, the body, everything looks really good. I just honestly, I'm honestly saying those boobs are weird.
Well, wait till you see the final photos, then you'll feel better.
It's like a pair of spandex covered bananas.
Oh my gosh.
It's so odd.
Maybe I don't know, maybe it's cold.
Ugh. You just made me choke. Oh, I got White Claw in my nostrils. Oh no. Oh, it doesn't taste good up there. Ugh. Oh man. That is so
Well,
You
I
all
can
right?
say
Oh.
regardless, I'm gonna have two satisfied customers.
There's the Grand Canyon. Oh boy. Oh my god. The baby wipe will never be seen again.
Time for the close up.
Please
Alex
tell
says,
me she has
Dave,
a camel toe.
I think you should print, paint, and mail an Ian and Xenon
Not this
Warrior
one.
Princess statue.
This guy usually has versions with that crap in it, but I don't use them. I make sure I use the versions without all that extra crap.
Without the camel toe?
Yeah.
No,
without
I'd
that,
want the
everything else.
camel toe. If you're going to this expense and time with the ass crack and the boobs, you might as well throw in the camel toe.
Yeah, seriously, camel toes are in again.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Jody
they're in
says-
fashion again.
Jody says moisturizing.
Moist chendizing.
Trent says discount code Jim Sock.
Oh, oh, Dave.
Jody
there
says
you
if her
go.
head was bigger, it'd be more in proportion.
No, it wouldn't. I have
No,
a
it
model
wouldn't.
like that. I have a model that's like that. That old Donna Troy one. I ditched it because I hate the proportions are wildly off.
Oh, and this one
Wildly off.
isn't?
This one has curves.
You
that one there
can
is
see
like,
the tits from behind her.
yeah, but her head's proportionate. The other one, the
No,
head was
but the
tiny. in
boob.
comparison.
Look
Oh
at
my
that
God.
thing. It looks like she has cancer.
Oh my, what?
It's like a tumor.
Ian says the proportions are off.
Yeah,
are?
they're very
Well,
off.
What's off?
The tits are too big.
I know what's off. I'm just teasing.
Oh,
I got
so
I got the dirty look.
did she say that tits are too big?
She said the proportions are off. That's as much as she said.
Yeah, the tits are way off.
No,
Listen,
no,
I love-
I'm not in 6th grade. Ian is.
I love tits, but dear God, those things are way too big.
Yeah, I do like the 1/4 scale though. It looks a lot. I mean, it looks just as good as the 1/6, but
No, the boobs, the boobs. I'm sorry, they're just too big.
I got you.
They come out too far.
So I actually have another version. Hold on.
This
This is the same. Hold on. This is the same designer. This is the body. Where am I at here?
Yeah, that looks way more normal.
Yeah. So this is the second version. I think he got complaints about that from the first one. This is
Like,
literally the same. It's Psylocke. It's the same designer, but she's holding her swords over her head, like behind her.
yeah, that looks. I mean, they're ample. They're very ample,
I
and they're
agree.
very nice. But
I
they're
agree.
way more accurate.
I agree. I like this version much better. Honestly, I do. I actually have 3. Yeah, I have this. This looks realistic.
Yeah, those are insane. They're
They're
like
just so
Did you guys
tubes.
hear what Chris said?
What?
You
What'd
hear
she
what my
say?
wife said? She said they look like basketballs.
Yeah, they're insane.
do.
No, they look like the bow of a
You're surprised she can hold them up?
the thing in front of the
You
bow
think
of a
she gets
cargo
black
ship
eyes
under
when
the
she
water
runs, or-
line. What do you call that,
What's that, Ian?
Todd? The thing
Oh.
at the front of the bow of a cargo ship under the water line.
The bulbous bow.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's what they look like. They're wrong. The tits are just totally wrong. The ass is perfect. The rest of the model looks amazing. The paintwork is obviously stunning, but those tits are all fucked up. No, oh my God, they look even worse at this angle. They just look silly.
They do. They do. I'm not arguing that. They
They
do.
look
But
silly.
that's why he redesigned it. Makes
They're
sense.
just torpedo tits. They're so wrong. Oh my God. No, though. The more you show me it, the worse it looks, dude. Those tits, the rest of the model is amazing. Your paintwork is amazing. That ass is really nice. Calves are very nice. The arms are great. The hair's nice. The face is great. Those tits are just all over the fucking map of wrong, wrong, wrong. I couldn't even jerk off to that. Those tits are so ridiculous looking. It would make me laugh. I can't jerk off while laughing. It's like you want to put on a Bill Burr comedy special and ask me to masturbate? It's not going to work. Not with this thing.
Yeah.
No. Ah, man. You put so much work into that, too.
It is what it is.
But the
Try to
dude
give me
ordered
the
it with those boobs on it. Fine. Send it to him. It looks amazing. Like, your quality of work is impeccable. But,
Thanks,
man, those tatas are so wrong.
Yeah, but I get comments like this on my videos where people are like, "Well, why didn't you design it this way?" I'm like,
You're
I
not the
didn't
designer.
design it.
Yeah,
I
you're
didn't
just
design it.
printing it and painting it and assembling it.
Yeah.
It's fine. But those boobs are whoever made this thing, tell him your friend in Atlanta from New York that really does like to masturbate a lot could not possibly touch himself looking at this model.
I'll tell him
I'm
that.
sure he'll get right on that.
My married friend from Atlanta could not possibly jerk off to this thing because those boobs are so weird looking.
Trying to get this lighting. It's not coming across on your end, but it comes across on the camera.
The only lighting that would work with this lady would be lights out.
Lights out.
I might get asphyxiated by one of those things. Okay, we got comments. Let's see where they're going here. Hey, Dave, I think you should print, paint, and mail Ian a Xena Warrior Princess. That's okay. I'm fine. I liked her sidekick, not Xena.
I think I have like one version of Xena, but
Yeah,
I'd never
it's
sold it.
disgusting. Yeah,
Honestly,
just
the
can't go Jim
like
Saki
comic
covered
book
that.
characters are the only things that are really popular, to be honest.
If her head was bigger. Nope. There's no, you couldn't make her head big enough to make those tits look normal, dude. Let's see here. It would no.
I know,
no,
honey.
Jody.
I'm trying to get some good shots of this. Oh gosh. I know
Chris,
what time
calm
it is.
down. We all hate her too.
How about your mother isn't going to watch itself? No, it won't.
Better idea, Dave. Put those personalities and cake on a motorized Lucky Cat and send it to Ian, wherever it has Lucky Cat collection. Oh God. Sonic Saber the Camel Toe. Oh Jesus. Maybe she's jumping. No, Jody, those things, there's no way they could look like that. Howard, I think Ian's having sock fantasies now that we're talking about Todd Lady's eyebrows. I didn't say anything about Rebecca's eyebrows on this stream, even though she really does have nice eyebrows. Can you imagine if he printed a Lucky Cat with those proportions, motorized it, and used it to annoy Ian to God knows what ends of the world? Alec, yeah, might actually work. Okay, well, all right. David's busy doing a photo shoot. Todd, what do you have
there,
for us?
darling. Hold it. Doing a photo sheet. Oh, you look good, darling.
Oh, darling. Oh, ravishing.
I'm not even shooting you. Oh God, I'm just picturing that the Austin Powers scene.
Oh yeah. Oh, behave.
You're a tigress, a tigress.
Yeah. What you got going on over there, Todd?
Trying to figure out how this is going to work.
What?
Does that much of the engine sit below? God, I guess it does.
Mm.
That doesn't feel right. It feels like this should be down here.
Be the
But that
trailblazer,
doesn't fit
Todd.
right either. Pretty sure
I'm
that's
happy
supposed
to
go
be
up there.
behind you on the build of the U-96. I got pack 6 of the Apache waiting. I did my Lotus. I got to upload the video after we're done here. I got to edit one of the clips because I forgot to hit stop record when Tony called me on my phone. And it ended up in the video clip. Ugh, damn it, honey.
I hate when that happens.
I do.
Yeah, I have one that likes to do that here too. Who are you talking to? I was recording a video. Now I have to do it all over again.
Chicken breast. I need protein. Like, I got protein for you, bitch.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Yeah, I tried that once. It didn't work out well.
Yeah, let me know when you call Tony a bitch. Let me know how that works out for you.
Oh, I've said that plenty of times, but she knew I was joking. Like, I usually do the Eric Cartman voice, and I'm like, bitch, get in that kitchen and make me some cookies. Like, she'll go, honey, I'm making a ham sandwich. You want one? I'm like, yeah, bitch, get in that kitchen and make me a ham sandwich. And she just kind of laughs and ignores me. I never call her that in anger, but I do South Park impersonations, and she's just like, oh, God, you're such a child. That's kind of the reaction I get. And I'm like, well, that's how I meant it, because I'm an idiot. So,
There we go. This is my favorite, one of my favorite toys.
what, your vibrator?
No, my gimbal, you goof.
Oh, okay. I thought you were breaking a dildo out on camera there for a
You're
second. I wasn't
weird.
looking.
Oh my gosh.
You know, Dave, I don't know about you. You know, you people in Pennsylvania, you have some surprises sometimes.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, for sure. One of my best friends lives in Pennsylvania, and oh boy, I've heard some stories. He has an indoor hot tub.
Oh, yeah. I dated a girl when I was in college that had, her parents had an indoor pool, like literally next to the living room.
Oh yeah.
It's interesting.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh yeah.
Then I married a woman who had an indoor pool. He did too.
Oh man, those indoor pool people.
Indoor
you know,
pool.
they're
Does
freaky.
Christy know?
What's that?
Does she know you married that girl?
Yeah, it's my wife, dude.
She is the girl?
She was the second one who had an indoor pool, yeah.
She's the indoor pool wife.
Yep. Gotta have an indoor pool wife.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No wonder you go to church now.
Oh, that makes these shots so nice and smooth.
Once you've had the indoor pool life, yeah, you got to answer to your maker.
Let's see. Can you imagine being okay? God, Tony decided to get huge boobs like this, even to be like, yeah. I don't know.
I mean, not that huge. Like I'd be paying.
Yeah. What
for
if she?
them
What if she?
partially.
What if she went? She goes. They go. What size would you want? She goes zip code. And he's like, okay, baby, can we hold it to an area code? Because that might be too much.
Come
Yeah,
on.
no. I think double D would be my limit, and she will get them. I think the 5-year plan for Tony is. I think she's planning on some boobs. She wants them. I'm fine with it. They're not cheap. But yeah, I'm like, yeah. She's like, I'm going to get some boobs. I'm like, oh, okay. That's it. That's the conversation. She's like, honey, I'm gonna get some boobs. I'm gonna get quotes from 3 different surgeons. And I'm like, all right.
Then she went to the supermarket, came home with a pack of chicken breasts.
No. She'd come home with the new set of knockers.
Yeah, go ahead.
But I'm fine with it. It's fine. You know, women have different body maintenance needs than men as they age. And Todd, prepare for that. She's young now, and things are perky.
Oh, she's already said. She goes, I'm gonna get a lift and I'm gonna get this, and I'm like, all right.
Oh yeah. No, that's normal.
Get all those things.
Yeah, just go along with it. It's fine. And
yes, honey.
Yeah, same for you, Dave. If she says, "Hey, I'm gonna, get a little, augmentation," just go, "Yes, dear. How much? Get 3 quotes. Find the one with the best ratings, and there you go. That's it. Just worry about quality control and cost."
I don't think I'm going to have that issue, honestly.
Oh yeah, well, you were
naive. Of her coming to me and saying that. I just don't see that happening.
Oh, it'll just happen.
No, you haven't met my wife. It won't. I promise.
Okay, you say so.
Listen, dude, my wife can't stand going to the doctors for like a routine checkup. That is not going to happen.
Well, listen, if a lady won't go to a doctor for a checkup, when those things start turning into tube socks with nipples on the end of them, they will go to the doctor. I guarantee you.
Maybe.
Oh, not maybe. There's no maybe about it. It's not like, I don't want to go for my teeth cleaning. I don't need a checkup. I'm fine. When they look in the mirror and they go, why are they touching my belly? They're going to the doctor.
Okay.
They all are.
All right, that wraps up the photo shoot.
When their kneecaps are tapping on their shins,
We get it, Ian.
They're going to the doctor. Well, that was Grandma. She had a kneecap lift. Grandma had a knee lift.
All right.
Can't believe it. I didn't know that was a surgery. Like, wait a second, you don't like your kneecaps? She's like, no, I don't like my kneecaps. I'm getting plastic surgery. It's like, all right, Grandma.
All right, let's do that. Hey, Todd, I heard there's a guy in the build site that help you with that. Yeah, I wish that the build site guy was done with this already. That would be nice.
All right, gentlemen. I am off for the evening.
All right, Dave.
Bye, Dave.
Take your, Torpedo Tits, she looks great, except for, a slight deformity.
You wouldn't complain if she walked up to you.
Well, he'd know about 5 minutes in advance.
I'd have 2 black eyes, probably, if she walked up to me.
Yeah, and you'd die happy.
I wouldn't be able to see anything.
Oh, you would. Bye-bye.
Let's see here. Yeah.
Where is my glass file?
Yeah.
You know where?
Hey, Todd, I heard there's a guy named McWilliams who has a build site that could help you with that.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah. While rubbing his hind, he says, I don't mind being behind. Oh, Jesus. Yes. No. God, Eric. What about Zoe Zaldan?
No. Nah.
An Avatar? No. Watch for a BOGO sale for implants. Oh, God. Yeah, Trent. Very funny.
Is that even a thing?
buy one get one tits? I have no idea. I'll ask Tony. I'll text her right now if you want.
There you go. Why don't you text your wife right now and go, have you ever seen buy one, get one free implants?
I'm totally, literally doing that.
Totally, literally.
Yes.
You know, if I could find things on my desk, that would be great. When I design my new desk, it's going to have cubbies. And it's going to have, like, that's where my screwdrivers go. And that's even if I just don't put them away, I'm going to have a temporary place because I have no idea where my glass file went.
Here we go. Todd.
Oh, wonderful.
We shall see what comes from the wife. Okay, I need more sandpaper. This one's done. Oh, thank God I got a lot of these little sticky things. Oh, man. Okay.
All right.
White Claw count. I don't know about.
I think they're trying to figure out how drunk you are.
7, I guess. I don't know. Something like that. Not that many, to be honest. Haven't killed a 12-pack, so I'm fine. Just sanding more of this Bondo. It's like a never-ending struggle with this model. Just constant.
A never-ending
body
story.
color.
Never-ending story.
That's in my playlist of movie music.
By Lamal.
Yeah. Just sanding body filler.
There used to be like a joke that people said that was Mark Hamill.
What?
And Lamal was his name and acronym.
Oh, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Todd, did you set Google flight alerts for your London flight, like for airfare alerts?
No.
Oh, you should do that.
Okay.
Yeah, Tony said you and Jordan should set airfare flight alerts on Google. They have a thing where they watch the airfares, and if they see like the price drop,
My Expedient does that.
Okay. Oh my God! Why is she calling? I'm on the live stream.
Because you said her name. His wife's just like him. You just go, Tony, Tony, Tony. Ah, there's a song. And she's like, yeah? What about it?
So Dave was making a sexy X-Men female figure for somebody. Like he 3D printed it, and its boobs were so disproportionately like large and like extending. Like they looked like torpedoes coming off of her chest. They were not like beautiful round fun sacks. They looked weird. They looked like the tip of a nuclear weapon. And we've been like making fun about it. And then we got talking about boob implants and like people getting boobs. And I'm like, yeah, everybody's wife's going to get boobs at some point. And then somebody was like, is there a buy one, get one for boobs? So I'm like, oh, hold on. Let me text my wife. She'll probably know about this. So like, are there BOGOs for boobs? No, it's one price for both, guys. Sorry.
All right. Well,
there's no BOGO for boobs.
Thanks, Tony.
Thanks, Tony. Todd. What? Oh my God. What'd you say? A dippy? Oh, there's a Giphy of a woman that went to the plastic surgeon and said, I just want one boob. And the doctor's like, what? Probably. And the husband walked in and he only has one arm.
Oh God. Ha! Full of jokes.
Oh God, we gotta Google that one. Oh Lord. I love you, honey. You're the best. Oh God, that was funny. Okay, I'm gonna go. A little while. Okay, bye. This lady goes to the plastic surgeon's like, I just need one big boob. He's like, why? Husband walks in with one arm. Doctor's like, never mind. Oh my God. That would be a good SNL skit. Or Mad TV. Oh, why are they gone? What happened to Mad TV?
I don't
They were way better. In Living Color was way better.
know.
Jim Carrey is what? Fire Marshal Bill?
Mm-hmm.
Or Fireman Bill or whatever it was. Like, oh my God.
Fire Marshal Bill. I used to look just like Jim Carrey when I was growing up.
No.
Oh yeah.
You
I could do
looked
Fire
like
Marshal
him?
Bill, something fierce. Yeah.
Oh man. I'm so sorry, Todd. How'd
Yeah,
you ever
well,
get laid?
He was super popular back then, so it worked in my favor. So,
Oh, okay.
did you ask me how I got laid?
I mean, if you looked like Fire Marshal Bill.
I was 6'8". I walk up behind them and their panties fell off.
Oh, well, you were tall. Okay, fair enough. I was only 6 feet tall. It wasn't as easy.
You poor thing. I feel for you.
Yeah, sure you do. Jackass. You don't care.
I don't.
You have no remorse. You have no feelings.
Nope.
You have no soul.
Nope.
Nope.
Nope. Let's see. Talking to Tony himself, Ken says, hey, good thing. Run Ken's on the iPad. Ken's on the iPad. Watch out. Bands inbound.
Oh, no. Oh,
Imagine if Rebecca was to
Jesus.
stream back to that point, Todd. Which point? What point? What are we talking about?
I have no
No
idea what point.
Zelensky in the White House talking. No, I heard
No.
that Mike Myers did Zelensky, or did he do? Oh no, he did Musk.
No politics. Negative. Not happening. Zero politics. Not happening on here. Don't want it.
Not gonna do it.
The furthest we get into politics on this stream is when I say this was made in China. That's it. As far as that's as far as it goes. Just because it sounds funny when that guy says that word. And I'm a New Yorker, so I can make fun of him. I'm allowed. I'm authorized to make fun of that pronunciation. You say it that weird, we're all going to make fun of it. You weirdo. There we go. Oh, more sanding. Oh my God. It's like I'll never be done with the Bondo.
You will never be done with the Bondo. Talking about when the boobs talk started, I just asked if you saw it. Oh no, I haven't seen that skit. I saw like an ad for it or something.
Yeah. Just talking about boobs here. Move along. Nothing to see here. Lucky lose. Officer Barb Brady.
Rebecca's got plenty of boob, but I'm sure she'll want to get them lifted or something when she gets older.
Yeah. Once she hits like, 30, 35, 40. Once she hits 40, forget it, dude. You're going to get a lot of bills.
Oh, she can get them. She got money.
Oh yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just saying once 40 comes, that's when all the cosmetic surgery really starts to
Is that when it all
pile up.
starts to kick in? Mm.
Yeah. 40 for women, that's yeah.
Trent says, I saw it. It was very funny. Technically, it's comedy. Zelensky. I saw AI where they made Zelensky knock Trump out. And Eric says, that Bondo dust safe to breathe? Probably not.
Probably not, but I don't care. It's fine.
Probably
it's not
not.
really going anywhere. This thing is so low RPM, it's really not kicking up a lot of dust. Like, it's not leaving the model. It's just sitting on the surface. It's not really going anywhere. I think I need a new sanding pad, or I'm going to just swap out to the bigger pad, I think. There we go. I'm going to move this around. Switch it out.
Fan home. We're preparing your package. Oh, yeah? What package are you sending me?
Yeah, preparing for the last, 7 years. I wonder if anything.
Package 18. What do you think that is?
Package 18 of what?
I don't know. 803. Let me check. 803. Oh, the next stage is the Millennium Falcon. Who's at my front door? Who's delivering stuff? Amazon. I can't tell if that's a girl or a guy. That's kind of scary. They have a ponytail.
Let's see. Ian, can you recommend that sander for sanding big projects like, say, Mandalorian armor, gauntlets? Like, what, like cosplay or like figure? Alec, you got to be specific. Let's see. Howard, I got a notification. Mine's on hold till I pay them. Oh, okay. I'll pay them. Phantom still says they are preparing my Pack 6 that got delivered Saturday. I don't know. Yeah, that warehouse, they got some issues going on. My 4th pack of Megazord parts, even though Stage 6 is still out of stock, they're sending me more Megazord parts. Batmobile 13th package was delivered. I've got that. I'm working on it. And Ghostbusters Stage 32 is being prepared, but Stage 26 and 31 are still out of stock. So I don't know what's going on there. And my door 91A, Todd, is coming,
yes.
I think, Thursday of this week. My door is coming Thursday.
Good.
I paid the guy $10 and I sent him a shipping label. He was like, "Oh, I'll just send me $10. I'll pay to ship it." I'm like, "No, I'll send you a label." Because he's in like Utah. So I print out a UPS ground shipping label from his address. It was $11.68. I'm like, "Dude, here's the label. It would cost you'd lose money selling me this part for $10. Like the stage that it would have come with was what, $13.99 or $11.99 or $12.99?
I don't know. The prices seem like they change all the time. So
plus shipping, and I was like,
you think
dude,
Fan Home saw the Agora dig?
Oh, totally saw that one.
Good.
I'm pretty sure they saw that one. Like, Agora's like, yeah, we don't raise the price mid-project and F you over. I'm like, ooh. But when I saw Agora post that, I was just like, ooh, sick burn. And I mean,
it really was. That was a straight up in your face.
Yeah, they were like, we don't raise prices partway through the build. Who does that? What bastard would do that? Yeah, that was
A fan home should do the same thing.
not raise the prices.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally.
All right.
And the funny thing is, I picked up my Enterprise D build with them because I started at like pack 10, I guess, issue 10.
Mm-hmm.
And I went through all the way to the end. They never raised the price on me.
I never got the prices raised on me either.
No, I didn't. But if you start from the first issue,
Mhm.
apparently
it's built in or something. I don't know.
Yeah. I was weird. When Buck said that the first time, I was like, what? No. Do you realize those both look like Eric Cartman from South Park?
I guess.
With the yellow
like, give him-
stripe at the bottom of the blue hat?
I'm about to fade him with. I guess he's gonna have blackface here in a second. So. Alex says cosplay. Sorry, can you recommend it for sending down 3D printed armor, helmets, gauntlets, props?
No, too small.
Eric says it was missing stage 40, but they sent me 3 pack 37s, which is lightsaber ejector
God.
and motor. Well, you know what? At least if you have problems breaking your lightsaber ejector, other people buy that.
Yeah.
Especially if it's got the bottom limit switch.
Yeah.
In it. Dash says, "Oh, it's for Ellie. Almost got the car done. We'll get the part to put on the front bumper." Donnie says, "Only 2 left."
What could I
Ken
recommend
says,
for
Sorry,
Alec?
Donnie. I had to make summer. Oh, only 2 left. Us. Yes, we are the only 2 left.
Okay, Alec, if you're sanding actual like cosplay armor, you need real tools. So I'm going to recommend these. Hold on. Let me bring them over. One of these multi-tool doesn't have to be Makita, but one of these multi-tool sanders and a random orbit. These will be your best friends for full-size cosplay armor. Something like this. That'll work the best. Yeah, Eric. And Makita speech in 3, 2, 1. Yes, they're here. It doesn't have to be Makita. DeWalt, Milwaukee, Harbor Freight Hercules. I don't care. But this one in particular is really handy. This is really good. I've used this on a lot of models. That's what you want. I got to rearrange my tool wall. Oh, well, out of control. Made me a nice cheeseburger for lunch, but I don't know what I need for dinner. Another cheeseburger? I could do another cheeseburger. Let's see. We got that. Got that. What did Howard say? Well, it was for Ellie. Almost got the car done. We'll get the part put on the front bumper. Oh, Eleanor, I guess. Only 2 left. Yes. Sorry, Donnie. Donnie, I had to make supper. Yeah, Ken got hungry. It's fine. Donnie just ate. Now I'm getting hungry. For little detailed parts, yeah, totally get this, man. The link's up in the comments, or I can post it again if you want. Got it somewhere around here. Yeah. For detail stuff, yes, I did buy something on stream. I bought a pack of JST connectors Alec. Yes, I did make a
Yeah, you don't
purchase.
have Chase to remind you to buy something.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, go there, get your disc space sander. It's really good. I mean, this thing has been through the gauntlet. I've been beating the hell out of this thing. It's doing really well. And I'm not even... There we go. Off. There we go.
Oh, Chase is here. Excellent.
Hey, there's Chase. Well, and
I was
so
gonna say
now
we had to
Chase
have
knows.
we got to just in case to remind you to buy something.
I did. I bought those JST connectors. So I just used my last one on Wet Melly to make a power mod. On the spur of the moment, made my own power mod. The sander is really a badass.
So I am on, let's see, my third color.
Oh, man.
I'm on my third color, and there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 colors to do. So.
Oh, wow. It's a bit of work.
Yeah, it's worth it. I think it's going to look okay. I think it'll look better than just a gray and white blob.
I'm sure it will.
You know, I mean, that's not. That's not that great. Just the gray and white. Now, what's interesting though is if you go look at pictures of the U985. Now, I've mentioned this on the site, but we don't know that museum has painted everything correctly.
No.
And I'm sure it's run by a very crack team of, volunteers that
Historians
and paint it and things like that. But there are pictures. Most of the pictures you'll see of the engines, the engine room, the engines are painted green. But if you look at different pictures taken at different times, they've been light green. They've been more of a darker fluorescent kind of green. And if you go really far back, they were gray.
Okay.
And there's pictures of them where the tops of the engines were painted gray. And I would imagine that feels like that's probably what color they were in World War II.
Yeah.
I feel like the green was added by the museum.
To like accentuate them.
Yeah, just to call out the motors themselves or the engines themselves.
Yeah.
It just feels that way. And I kind of went middle ground with that. I think the green is a more interesting color. But I do not think it's World War II accurate. I would imagine those engines would have the whole interior of the sub was basically gray and white. So, there's other things that you can tell. You can totally tell, by the way, that they copied the U985 to make this boat. Right?
Yeah.
There's things. So the U985 in Lebeau, Germany, the last Type 7C sub there is, right? There's things that are different on a Type 41. So that's a Type 7. It's a Type 7C-41. The U96 was not a 41 series. But anyway, you remember when we were putting together the first crew comporters, and there was where the radio rooms were, right?
Yeah.
you remember putting in that little fire extinguisher?
Yep.
The little fire extinguisher is not there. That's there on the museum because they need it on the museum because I'm sure it's required by law for safety.
Oh.
And there's another one we're going to put in the engine room that was also probably not there on the real ship.
Okay. Yeah.
But they captured that, I think, when they went and took pictures or scanned the interiors. They used the 985 to make this model.
Well,
And
because
that's
like
just one more thing that makes me think that they were doing it. And when they scanned it, my guess is they scanned it when the engines were still painted gray.
I'd have to look at my photos. I don't know how many I took of U505 in Chicago.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I'd have to check my photo history.
But that's a different model.
Well, it's a different model, but I mean, it was
It's
the
still
same
a German sub, yes, but
German sub, like with the same design principles.
yeah, and there's probably a very good chance that all of the engines, the way they were painted was probably all the same, right? The Kriegsmarine would have been consistent at some level, I'm sure.
They would have been.
So I'm guessing is that I just feel like the green is not what color it was. It was just not green.
Yeah.
But I like the green. It looks like it looks interesting enough.
Yeah.
So that's why I went with one of the lighter greens instead of like a true, really fluorescent, the darker green that you see in some of the pictures. So it's more depending on the lights. I think it could look a little gray. I know it's really saturated on the camera, but it's not that saturated. I don't know if you saw the picture in Discord or not.
I was in the U505 as far as we can go,
Yeah.
But yeah, that was honestly, the Chicago Museum of Science and Industry was so good.
Yeah. Alex says, when will you post the next Apache, Titanic, and U-96 builds? When I get them done, Alec. I am not committing to dates because puts me under pressure, and I don't want to be under pressure.
Yeah. I'm going to put up my Pack 12 of the Lotus tonight with the power mod. I've got Pack 6 of the Apache I have yet to unbox. I'll do that.
I have
sometime this week.
I'm hoping to get the Titanic done in the next couple days. I have the pictures. The majority, I had to take a couple more pictures at the very beginning of the stream because I don't know why I didn't take them. But I took a couple more pictures at the beginning of the stream. It turns out as I was building it, I was so frustrated, I think, that I wasn't paying attention to what I was taking pictures of, and I missed a couple things. So it's just that's the way it's going to have to be. But I have to get the Titanic out first. The Apache pages are done. They're done. The pictures are done. The pages are done. I just have to. Well, they're actually on the site. You guys have seen them. I just don't have the front page posted. But if you go to the menu on the site, they're there.
So, Todd,
yes,
the floor in the kitchen on U505 was actually checkerboard.
Oh, fancy.
It was a checkerboard in the galley.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's pictures of the U95 floor in the kitchen, and it was just the same diamond plate we see everywhere else. So.
No, but in U505 it was checkerboard because.
Well, why don't you should make yours checkerboard then?
I think if it's not insane, I might try to do that.
There we go. Now the bottoms
of our
bulkheads are painted black.
It was like, linoleum or whatever.
All right, that is color 3 complete.
Oh my God.
Brutal.
You're out of your mind, man. You're out of your mind.
Brutal.
I need a little more Bondo right there. Oh my God.
All right. Where was I?
Oh, let me get some more spot putty. we go. Where?
Where did my little dog go? Where? Oh, where can he be?
Oh, there it is. There we go.
All right, where was I? Oh, yes.
I don't know. Somewhere.
My first page.
There we go.
Oh, you know what I meant to do? Should we do this so there's more of the screen?
What?
I just filled us up here. You know what I mean?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
So I got that. Lucky Ian, my Pack 6 for Apache is still in Tennessee. Well, he's right around the corner from Florida. He gets
Yeah,
that stuff
I'm
right
very
away.
close to Florida, so I get my stuff really fast from Agora.
Yeah.
Very happy about that.
My Pack 6 was faster than both yours, so
Well, you got yours shipped early
I did.
because you're Mr. Special.
Yeah. All right. So now
You are privileged.
this starting letter.
He has TODD privilege.
Wheel.
All right. I think that's okay. Do we have... Oh, we got to put that in there. That screw needs some putty. So does that screw. And that one. And this one. There we go.
Okay.
I gotta go upstairs soon. I need something to eat. Getting hungry.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't have to paint anymore. I just got to take some pictures of these different components.
Yep. Let me flip this sucker over. See what else we need to do here.
Bulkhead.
Put the glasses back on.
The switch box.
Oh, we need more putty. Oh dear, we do.
Oh dear.
We definitely need more
Dash
putty.
says I emailed Agora about getting the rest of the Lotus packs. You just want to buy them all at once or speed it up?
Yeah, pack 12 was nice and fun.
Did you get any new test packs for Apache yet? No. What you see is what you get. All right, for bulkhead and switch boxes. Okay.
Oh, got to put some in there. I think this might need a little bit. That might, yeah, that one definitely needs some putty. That might need a little putty. Oh, that one definitely needs a little putty. That one needs some putty.
Was that 69? 69. 70 is these guys.
Just putty, putty, putty. Putty, putty, putty.
Using your knives, be careful, they're fucking sharp.
Okay.
What was that, Aaron?
Yeah, he bought some new knives and he's just telling me that they're really sharp. I'm like, okay.
Oh. So you don't hurt yourself if you go to make a cheese sandwich.
That's right.
Well, thank you, Aaron. Thank you for the PSA. Oh, there's a new CSI series, Todd.
Oh yeah.
CSI Origins.
Okay.
like a-
What's that one
a
about?
Prequel. It's a prequel to like CSI. Oh, not CSI. SVU Origins. You know, with like Gibbs when he was young. So it's kind of like that. What's the thing on Amazon that took over from Tom Cruise, made it into a TV series?
Reacher?
Yeah, Reacher. It's kind of like the Reacher for for NCIS.
Oh, all right.
Yeah. Let Aaron know about that one. Hint, hint. Not saying anything else because you told me not to.
I'll let him know.
Yeah. Or any other SVU, NCIS or SVUs that are out there.
Dash says, yeah, pick 8 to 12. I think I need. Oh, well, I'm sure they will get you hooked up, man.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. If you want to just catch up, yeah, they'll catch you up. Just email them. If you need help, let me know. Me or Todd will email them for you. Be like, this guy wants to buy everything. Be like, oh, he has money? He wants to give it to us? Okay. Agora's cool. It's nice because, like, Agora are actual people.
Well, and they've said it too. They've said, we'll do any shipping method you want. If you want 4 at a time, 3 at a time, if you want to pick up once a kit is full, like done, they're like, if you want to pick it up in the middle, if you want to, you let us know.
Yeah, the Lotus is done. So the Lotus, all 12 packs are out now. So if you're like on pack 6 of the Lotus and you just want the 6 other packs, you could probably call or email or chat or whatever them. Be like,
Did he just stop talking mid-sentence? Did your mic die? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
my mic died. Hold
I
on.
figured.
Let me get a new one. Need a new one. Got a new mic.
It's nice having 2, isn't it?
Yes. I was using it for hours before the stream. These Rode mics really do have a good battery life, but apparently not enough for my big fat mouth. Let me plug this guy in. There we go. Yeah, Gora will they'll take care of you. They're funny. It's so weird with Agora. They're a business that wants to sell product for money as efficiently as possible. It's so weird. They want to take your money and send you a product that you've given them money for.
Isn't that crazy?
It's so odd. And like, it's weird. Like Todd and I, just to satiate Ken's grammar, Todd and I were at Wonderfest 2 years ago, and we were in the hospitality suite at Steve's room, rest in peace, and we were sitting there with Liam, one of the founders, and Mark, one of their senior salespeople, and we were just shooting the breeze. And they're like, yeah, we just want to make big models and sell them to people and make stuff people want. I'm like, cool. And they were like normal. Like we were just shooting the breeze, like just bullshitting with them. It was just like being with anybody else. Liam was very cool. Like,
I remember Liam had said he had just got out of a meeting with Hasbro. Actually, remember that?
Yeah. Like Liam does a lot of the licensing negotiating, I guess. James, I would love to meet James. I guess we'll meet him maybe at Telford this year.
Are you not going to that Virginia show that they're at?
I would love to, but I'm not sure I can. It's even a longer drive than Wonderfest.
Oh,
So I'd have to fly probably to Virginia for the IPMS Nationals. But I'm going to see them in Telford anyway. So I'm kind of like, do I really need to go to Telford? I mean, IPMS, if I'm going to Telford.
Did you say that Fan Home's going to be there too?
But will Fan Home not be at Telford?
Oh, I have no idea.
But, I mean, who am I going to meet from Fan Home?
The product managers for the U.S.?
I might. Okay, maybe I'll try to go to IPMS Nationals in Virginia. You want to come?
I was thinking about it.
We can share a room. If we can share a room
Oh,
and
God,
split
no.
the cost. No, we'll get like a suite,
Like
a
2-bedroom?
Yeah.
All right.
Unless it's more expensive than just getting 2 singles. Listen, I'm wearing boxer briefs now. You can share a room with me.
I'm more worried about the VOCs in the air.
Oh God. What about you?
What about my VOCs? I love my VOCs. They're good.
I like my VOCs.
No, I don't want to share my VOCs with you either.
And my VOCs smell like candy.
I bet they do.
Oh, I probably smell like White Claws. But yeah, no, whatever. I was I got to see if I can talk Tony into that one somehow. Like, hey, can I go to IPMS in what is that, August?
I have no idea.
I think it's August. I really should go to the IPMS Nats. It would probably be a good idea. Where does Hachette go?
Probably nowhere in the U.S.
Yeah, right? Are they going to be at Telford?
I have no idea.
But IXO.
They go to the big toy fairs. I know that much.
Yeah, they go to Toy Fair. Yeah, I should go to Comic-Con. No, they go to Comic-Con. Like New York Comic-Con. Or the Nuremberg Toy Fair.
That's the one they go to.
Yeah, Nuremberg. I'll be like, hey, honey, I'm going to go to Germany. And she's like, why? I'm like, Nuremberg. She's like, isn't that where they killed all the Jews? I'm like, no, that's where the trials were for the people that killed the Jews. She's like, well, why are you going? I'm like, oh, there's a toy fair. She's like, that seems odd. And I'm like, yeah, they're still kind of making up for things. You know, Germany's like, we had some problems. We're very sorry. We have
you
nice
be careful.
toy show. Just saying. I know, Germany. Just yeah. I mean, we did lease my wife a BMW, so don't hate me. We returned it a few years ago, but only because the lease was up. She didn't have a job, and it was COVID. We would have leased her another one. But I would have had to fly to New Jersey and drive it down here because I don't have a hookup in Atlanta for BMW. Oh, more friggin' Bondo. God, this thing, so much Bondo. Okay. Oh man, hold up, Bondo.
Do you?
Need the glasses. What do we got here? Hold on, let me catch up on comments. Oh, let's see what we got. Lucky Ian, my pack 6 for Apache is still in Tennessee. Okay. Sorry, Alec. I just emailed Lagorn about getting. Yeah. Okay, we already covered that. Yeah, we covered test packs for the Apache for Todd. Yeah, Howard. Yeah, we already covered that. Yeah, NCIS Origins is about Gibbs being a probie. And it's Mark Hamill's. Oh, it's Mark Hamill's kid? I had no idea. And there's NCIS Sydney. Yeah, I already told Todd about NCIS Sydney. And just remind Darren about NCIS Sydney. Todd?
Well, remind me to remind him.
I just reminded you.
Yeah, that's not going to work while I'm
I'll send you
concentrating
a
on
text.
painting.
I'll send you a text. They've already sent me all my Optimus Prime, the Titanic, and after the Lotus, I'll get the GTO 250. Cool. Nice, Howard. It's like, ask Howard what part work he isn't building. I wonder how much the tariffs are going to affect the prices of the part works and model as a whole. 10% at the most, Eric, and that is within their margins to cover. And Donnie's going, and now you're comparing VOCs? Well, I can't compare penis size because I'm never going to win. So I'm bigger on the VOCs than Todd. I have much bigger VOCs. Right, Todd?
Sure.
I mean, come on, man. My farts are way smellier. Just ask, just ask Jordan. He walked through one of them.
Poor Jordan.
Oh, poor Jordan. Yeah, he got carpet bombed. He got napalmed at Wonderfest.
Did his second mic die?
That's alive. I'm washing my hands. Speaking of VOCs, oh man,
What?
my air
What'd you do?
quality meter just went from green to yellow.
What'd you do?
I might have farted. I definitely tooted.
Definitely.
Trying to think of what I'm gonna heat up to eat when I get upstairs. Let's see. Hold on. I think I'm gonna have. Ooh, what do I have here? Oh, that's empty. Yep. We're going for Stouffer's French bread pizza, extra cheese.
There you go.
There we go. There you have it. There it is. Oh, Oh,
Do we get a
man.
vote by the audience?
No. No vote. No audience vote. Okay. What else needs putty? Let me look. I think I just need to start priming this fucker.
What are you waiting for?
I gotta clean out my spray booth. It's got a lot of stuff in it. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in my spray booth. And I've got to find my window masks. I've got window
I gotta
masks.
wash this. I gotta wash this brush. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I've got a lot of window masks.
We stay here long enough. Jordan's gonna show up. You know that, right?
Maybe. Where's Jordan? We haven't
I don't
seen
know.
him in a minute.
Text him. Or I can text him.
Hold on. I'll text him. Hold on a second. Jordan, not my coworker. HTM Jordan. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Text sent. There we are. Okay, let me look at this. Oh, on top of the engine, got to do these 3 screws. These need some Bondo. Oh, look at that. It just sits there. So nice. So well behaved. Oh, no, it's already dry and crusty. Need fresh Bondo.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm painting die detail parts, so I'm holding my breath a lot.
That's fine. Get some Bondo out of there. To the sound of music.
Right?
There we go.
Let that dry, and then I'll pop the other ones on. I know what I can do in the meantime. Did those dry? No, let those dry a little bit more. We're slowly making progress. Slowly.
Yeah. Slowly.
Why is my camera so far over there? Hang on. It should be over like here. About there. That's where I'm actually working.
All right. Oh, I got more Bondo. Oh my God.
What color are we on? I did the gray, I did the green, did the black gray, did the black, doing the blue. All right. The blue.
The blue. The blue is on fire. Okay. Oh.
I can do these blacks. It's not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah. Todd doesn't discriminate. He can do the blacks. That came out sounding weird.
It really did.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You're in trouble.
Oh, it's the wife.
Who else is gonna be? I wonder if he
Hi,
thought it would
hon.
be somebody else.
I ate and I'm throwing out a pizza now. I had the cheeseburger.
I know, you had it like 10 hours ago. That's my point.
And that was like 7 hours ago.
Okay.
I had a cheeseburger. I'm going to have pizza. I'm coming up in a little bit. I'm putting in body filler. Okay. Bye. She's concerned I have not eaten enough.
Has that ever been a problem?
I am no, never. I'm a fat bastard. Okay, more Bondo. Need to fill more screw holes.
See, these taps come originally as black and red, and now they're 3-color.
Oh, okay.
Black handles. Why do I have that song in my head? Wash your hands after going to the bathroom.
Oh my God.
Wash your hands after changing baby too. Something about you don't want to get hepatitis or something.
I have no idea, buddy. Me put a little more body filler. I'm trying here. I'm trying, people.
He's trying.
I'm trying. Oh my God. Just trying to rub in all of the body filler that I can.
As one does.
Yep. Trying to rub in as much as possible.
Donnie, how's the Orville come along? Can you post pictures on Discord? Alex says. Alec would like to see the Orville.
Fair enough.
Heck, I would like to see the Orville.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind seeing the Orville. All right. Oh, man. Found all these screw holes. Quite the ordeal.
The Orville.
What is it? Hair. Some random ass hair in my model. Not
Hate when that
feeling it.
happens.
I know. Right?
I mean, there's nothing worse than a hairy model.
Yeah. Oh. Another pinhole of filler. I found.
Dash says he's trying to quit henny rubbing. So they have a meeting for those like AA.
Hiney rubbing?
Hiney rubbing. That's what he's trying to say.
Okay.
Donnie says, I haven't started building yet. Still printing the parts. I wonder how long did Donnie wait after he got his printer before he started printing, you think?
He didn't wait until he got the wash cure. Like, he was printing the next day.
Right?
And his wash cure didn't show up. Like, his printer showed up on like a Friday, and his wash cure showed up like the next Wednesday or Tuesday. He was already printing before the wash cure showed up. He was printing within 24 hours.
Oh. Donnie says he had to reorient and repaint the engines, get rid of the build lines. Donnie says no comment. I'm sure that's how fast he was building.
Yeah.
And Alex says, which wash cures did you get him?
I got him the Anycubic. Their new whatever version they had. It was affordable. It was like $199, $299. It wasn't crazy. But between Howard and yourself, Todd, and my own money, and a little bit kicked in by some other people, we covered. Everything got covered. I probably kicked in about as much as you did, Todd, once all was said and done with shipping and tax and everything else.
Yeah, because Donnie deserves it.
Yeah, he totally does. Donnie, just make sure you have like an exhaust fan of some form. We don't want you breathing that shit in. Like, I have a lot of specifically ducted exhaust in my shop for the spray booth and my 3D print area to suck the VOCs out. Yeah, my air quality meter is on yellow right now, probably because of all the farting I'm doing or sanding of all this Bondo.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the Bondo.
Probably the Bondo. It's not like me burping up White Claw. That's setting the air quality meter off. I'm just trying to find that too. Oh God, this model. I love this helicopter, but man, the amount of body filler I'm using on this thing.
Donnie says the printer and it's a Mercury 3, and the printer and wash station are in a grow tent vented out the window.
Oh, nice. That's perfect,
really,
Donnie.
That's good.
Yeah, that's actually optimal. That's perfect. And we got Jordan. Oh, at work, I mentioned on my stream on Thursday that I wasn't going to be able to make it this Sunday.
Yeah, but I didn't know how late he was going to work, so it was worth a try.
All right. Well, let's see. I've got. Oh, wait. Oh, did I miss a screw? Oh, I missed one. I got one right here. That needs filler. Let me see if this is still viable. Oh no, not really. Okay, let me get some more Bondo on this little tray here. There we go. All right. So these little cuticle pushers with silicone tips in my Amazon thing on my shopping list. But these are great because you can just scoop up a little body filler on the tip of this little silicone thing and just push it into where you need filler and wipe it in there nice and smooth. And bingo. Bob's your uncle.
What about Bob?
Yeah, what about Bob? What about oh, we need a little bit here as well, actually. There we go. Okay. Oh dear. Okay.
Next
flip
up,
on.
gunmetal.
Next up.
It always sounds the same, my friend.
Yeah, I know. Helicopter. Honestly, Eagle Moss Russia really just mailed it in with this one. They're just like, no, don't give it a remote. Don't give buttons. Just make the same helicopter noise over and over and just have blinking lights on it. And that's plenty for them. They
That's right.
don't need a lot of features. What do you think,
Dash
Todd?
says, Printer West, we got that. Dash says, what happened to him Friday night? Imagine that Ian is missing a screw. Ha! One of those, he covered a hole that has no screw in it.
No, there was a screw there. I just
All right.
covered the screw head.
He says,
Todd?
what?
Oh, I thought your mic died or something.
No, I'm painting.
Oh, there goes my phone. Hold on. Oh, it hit the floor. Let's see. What do we got? Jordan said 13 hours, LOL. 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. F my life, LOL. Oh my God. Sorry, dude. "13 hours. Jesus Christ. That's not even human.
That sucks. No,
that
sucks.
sucks. And maybe he's got the live stream going in the pizza shop right now. I don't know. Okay, let me see if I can find any more spots that need more Bondo before I go up and have my frozen pizza. Let's see. That looks okay. Probably fine. I'm probably going to hit this with more Bondo after I primer it. Let's see. Top of the tail. That looks okay. Side of the tail. Also okay for now. Is that a dead spot? Yeah, right there. Needs a little. Oh. This little spot could use a little extra love. There we go. A little extra Bondo. Probably right here.
Can it be closing time right? I'm ready to go home without consequences. Oh wait. Oh God. I don't know about missing Eric, but there's a few of them that are loose. Jody says, I'm back from recording. I thought you'd been done by now. You thought wrong, Ken says.
You
says,
thought
closing time,
wrong.
ready to go home. Eric says, Ken, I'm sure you're right. That's how you know we've been dragging it on. When everybody's like, you're still here?
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to put more Bondo. just working on it. I'm just trying to finish filling all these damn gaps everywhere. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. There's a pinhole.
Gaps in what? The
I'm
panels?
trying to find little pinholes in my Bondo application. Just trying to find where there's little voids that'll get picked up with the primer. And I'm finding a few. And I'm filling them with the Bondo spot putty. Oh, there's an entire screw hole completely open. This one needs a whole bunch of body filler right here. My God, I need to get the whole syringe in this hole. Oh, hold on. Oh, it all fell out. Ah. There we go. Oh, man. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
I have pubic hair in my paint.
What?
What? Just a hair?
You know, sometimes your finger is better than any tool. And that sounded weird.
It's true.
Yeah, but odd. Okay. Okay. Oh, a little bit here. Oh, man. Okay. All right. I think I am done for the night.
All right. I'm almost done. Just painting a couple final little things here.
That's fine. I can do a little more bond. Oh, another text message. Hopefully it's from Jordan and not Tony.
Oh, you're in trouble.
No, probably. I mean, when am I not in trouble? That would be the odd one out. Oh, there we go. A little more spot putty. Here we go. Oh, yep. Yeah, there we go. Okay, let's see here. Jordan or Tony? Coin toss. Oh, it's Jordan. It's all good. I have tomorrow off and less than 4 hours left. He's been working 13 hours. Oh, well, it's, yeah, no, he's a few hours behind. So, yeah. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's all support Jordan and his horribly obtrusive hours that he has to work at his job. Poor guy. We feel for him. I've been there. I mean, I worked retail back in the day, and no, not so fun. Todd, do you ever work retail?
Have I ever worked retail?
Yeah.
No, and nor do
Not
I ever want to.
Like high school or anything? Never?
Nope. Well,
No.
that's not true. My second job, well, I mean, my first job was McDonald's, so I don't know if that counts.
No, it's food service, not retail, but just as bad, if not worse.
And then I worked at Radio Shack.
That's retail.
I hated it. I was very good at it. I hated it, but I was very good at it. All right,
I
I'm
worked
done
at,
enough. If you got to leave, I'm done enough. I really wanted to get the gunmetal on the springs, but
no. Yeah, I worked at Modell's Sporting Goods in New York, and yeah, that was pretty miserable. I told them to fire me on Christmas Eve. I'm like, I did my 12 hours. I'm going now. They're like, no, sales are good. We got to stay open. I'm like, I'm leaving. Fire me if you want. My car's here. I'm going with my friend. I'm going to go spend Christmas Eve at my friend's house. Goodbye. And they're like, oh, you want to have a job, next week? And I'm like, just let me know. They didn't fire me. Okay. Think we're calling it. Let's catch up on comments real quick. Let's see here. Oh my God, how many comments were there? I don't know about missing Eric, but there are probably a few of them are loose.
he's talking about the screws. You were talking about screws.
Jody, I'm back from a bit of recording. I thought you had been done by now. Yeah, no, we covered that one. Nope, Ken, you thought wrong. Yes. Can it be closing time yet? I'm ready to go home without consequences. Yeah, we're getting out of here. Well, let's just people are talking to each other in the comments. Shame we didn't get a rant about tick 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 from Buck's cat today. Nope, he wasn't here. Trying to figure out where to mount the photon torpedo launcher. Photon burritos. Oh man, I should get Mexican. Hello, fellow glue sniffing friends. Hey, Marco. Hello. Yes, exactly. Yes, finally got the Orville engine to print correctly. Had to turn it on its side. Kept getting print lines. Yeah, you gotta wiggle those things around and angle them and stuff, Donnie. That's a lesson. Yeah, paint don't make for a good lubricant. Okay. Orville's gonna be sweet. Thanks, Jody. It's cool you jump riding with something big. Yep. Yeah, Donnie's not messing around. I think I'm done for the night. That's what she said. Oh, but bump. Good one, Marco. Have you ever seen a grown man naked? Do you like gladiator movies? Huh, Howard? Let's see here. Later, Chase. Ken, thanks for the great stream. Take care. Have a great week. You too, buddy. There we go. Great stream. Have a great night. Okay, we're all good. We're all caught up, Todd.
Excellent.
So Todd has painted an engine for a World War II sub neon green.
It's not neon. It's light green.
According to the camera, it's neon green.
It's light green, and I painted a whole bunch of this stuff. I painted the handle on this wheel black. I painted the little. I had to painted this green, so I had to put the little silver bars back on the throttles. I painted the end caps gray. I painted the engine block and all the stuff that's connected to it. Plus, the engine block itself is now gray.
Oh, nice.
The crankcase is now gray. All of the generator and blower stuff is green.
Oh my god.
What else?
Oh god.
The indicator taps are no longer red and black. They're black, blue, and green. I painted the handle on this. I painted the gauges on this little thing, which is still going to get, this is the RPM throttle counter oil indicator tank or something.
Holy hell.
This will still get the red that has red edges. So I haven't got the red yet. That's the cylinder block. I painted little black labels on these Gary boxes that go on the wall of the bulkhead. Painted the bottom of the bulkheads black. Painted the circle part of this indicator black. That's a big dial wheel, and I'm going to paint the handle back on it later. What else? Painted this to particular hand wheel black. Painted these parts green for the engine. Painted this little doohickey here green for the engine because I already looked at all the engine parts to figure out what's together. Painted these handles black. They came green. Painted all these little hoses. They're actually metal. These are metal wire.
Wow.
Those are green. Painted half of this pipe green. It's originally black, but the bottom half is green. So that's all been painted.
Jeez.
Painted the bottom half of this bulkhead black. Painted that box black. And I think that's it for that stuff. And then I've been working on the rocker arms, which I'm going to paint the springs. That was the very next step. So there's all your rocker arms.
Holy Christ, Todd.
So the engine rocker arms. So there's two sets that'll have the blue.
So you got exposed rockers?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So those got green a base of green, and then the blue got added, and then I added silver for the pivot, the bolts.
Well, what was the stock color? White?
Just white. The whole thing. Well, they did paint the rods blue.
Okay.
On the stock part. But I just repainted the blue over after the white was done. And then these are actually fuel injector rods. They're not valve rods. So these don't have blue rods. But they still got the green treatment plus the valve. And then what I'm going to do is probably use the dark aluminum, or if I can find a pen that's more of a rusty, dirty thing, is I'm going to go through and paint all the springs of those colors.
Holy crap.
There's springs on the backside of each one of these rockers.
That's impressive.
I started using the dark aluminum on that spring. I don't know if it's got enough contrast to the pivot silver. So it's darker, but I don't know if it's enough. It's hard to tell in the light, but to my eye, it's hard to tell. It really needs to be a very dark bronze, or
they look
maybe
good.
even rubber black for the springs.
Yeah,
we'll see.
They look really nice.
So yeah, no, I've just been. This entire day. What has it been? 5 hours and 20 minutes has been paint prep for the U96 engine room.
Holy shit! Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's not right, so got to get it right.
There you go.
Let's see. I'm going back to it. Then have a good one. See you, Jody. It's Doug agreeing. Yes, it is, Donnie.
It's closing time, Alec.
Today, Todd told tales. They'll be on my OnlyFans page. Yep, that's right. You have my permission, Alec, for whatever that's worth. And why was there a pube in the paint? What? Oh, that was actually this rod. This is a control linkage, which originally was just white. So I painted this whole sprue green. Maybe it was gray. No, it was white. And then, so I painted it all green, and I painted the linkage. Those the white green things are brackets, so they're pivots, so that linkage would slide back and forth. So I didn't paint that. I left them green, and painted the silver on top of it. But right there's a hair in the paint, and oh well, it's gonna have to deal.
There's a little bit of a pube.
Yeah, there's a little pube in the paint right there.
Yeah.
So anyway, so I painted the silver around the green, so the brackets will stay green, and the silver rod will be silver. So.
Man, wow. I'm even more intimidated to finish this U96 than ever.
You don't have to paint it at all.
Oh my God, so much. I will do something. I will.
Well, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I have it all documented in stages.
Yes. Oh man.
And of course, I'll have pictures of all this on the website. So
Oh boy. Wow. This
I
is
I
why
really
I'm
wanted to go to town on the engine. So
This is why I'm staying behind Todd on the U-96 in particular. Like, I want to keep up with World of Wayne and maybe surpass where he's at, but like at the same time,
yeah, but I'm
like,
I'm way ahead of him.
yeah, we're way
Like
ahead,
there's
way
the fuel
ahead.
pump. There's the fuel pumps, fuel pump injectors. I mean, there's a whole bunch of things I painted green.
Yeah. Well,
These little doohickeys.
yeah. Message me the paint code for the paint used.
71099. Write that down.
No, just text me, dude. Just text me.
Danil duck egg green.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. It looks amazing. It really does.
I hope it'll look good when it starts coming together. But
It's weirdly neon green on camera, though.
it's not. This is a very pale. It's a very pale green.
Yeah.
That camera, it could be oversaturated.
And
Show your stuff.
I've just got a million pimples of Bondo all over all the screw holes on this thing. I keep sanding them, and then I keep finding more pinholes that I need to fill. Oh my God, this miserable bastard of a helicopter. Ugh, I love it, but my God, so much Bondo. Like, hello, Russia. How do you build helicopters? We build a helicopter and covered in Bondo. I'm like, okay. All right, Russia. Man. Just here we go, though. If anybody wants.
Oh my God, that's too loud.
That's all it does. That's all it does. That's
Very
its
loud.
main feature. But yeah, so there we go. Not a lot of two steps forward, one step back with this thing every time with the Bondo. I Bondo it, I sand it, I find pinholes, I gotta re-Bondo it, re-sand it, find more pinholes.
Is it like the Enterprise windows? You're just chasing bubbles.
I'm just chasing bubbles. Yes. But sooner or later I will have masks on these windows and I will get primer down and then do the final filling, and then we'll start getting some color down, and we've got lots of paint for that somewhere here. Where is it? I don't know where my paint is. Paint.
Bueller. Anyone?
Bueller.
Anyone?
I don't know where my paint is. I've got a lot of paint for this, so it's there. But oh my God, so much Bondo. That's really, it's Bondo Central. All right, Todd, you want to send us off?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh, Ken wants to give you a quick call after the show.
Do you just want to jump in the studio, Ken?
Yeah, hop in the
You
studio.
can just hang out until the stream's over.
Yeah. All right. Well, adios, everybody. Right, Todd?
Yeah. Let's do it. Thanks everybody for coming. We appreciate you being here. It's been a long 5.5 hours. Oh God, just mute yourself. And I've gotten a lot done. We had some people here. We didn't have Jordan. We didn't have Buck, but we had Ian and we had Ken and Keith and who else was here? Dave was here. I was here. Donnie was here. Chase was here. Everybody hanging out. Eric, Dash, Alec, Donnie. Who else? Who else was here? Marco was here. Chase has been here the whole time, hanging out.
A bunch of people.
Jody's hanging out the whole time. Yeah, Donnie came in a little later. Oh, we had a good time today. We'll be back on Wednesday. We're so close on that Millennium Falcon. So close. I need to clear coat mine so I can get to weathering. I need to do that tomorrow.
I need
so it'll dry.
Rest of my decals.
It will be all dry. Anyway, we'll be back at what is that? 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern for the Falcon stream. We'll be back at 9 p.m. Eastern on Friday for the next Hobby Time Modelers group live stream, and next Sunday. Links are all down below. We really need to call your friends. We need to get this channel. We need to get HTM to 500 subs.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and go over and see Marco. Marco's going live in 30 minutes. Angry Hobbies. Other than that, well, are you ready to get out of here, Ian?
Yes.
Okay. Ian's got to go see Mama. He's in trouble.
Yeah.
He's
Mama
gonna get,
Bear is
he's gonna get grounded. So
probably.
And I'm gonna go get some chow. So I will see you all later. Ian will see you all later. And let's get out of here.
Adios,
Thanks a lot,
everybody.
guys.
Take care, everyone.
Bye-bye.